All right, good evening, good evening, everyone on my stream. Sorry about that. Real quick, had to fix something. Here we are, Deputy Levi, Area 3 tonight. Hopefully we're gonna have a decent amount of action tonight. There was a decent list going on already for this early, and I know there were actually more civs than LEO that were signing on today. So here's what I'm doing. I am on Area 3 today, and with Area 3 being where I'm at, Jeffrey is going to be my supervisor, and yeah, all my reports are up and caught up to date, and we are ready for this patrol. So I'm going to go ahead and start my patrol since I'm running behind. Had some family stuff I was dealing with, and just wanted to make sure I get family before other things, right? You know, because I always put family first. So that's where we're going. Hi, Nicholas. Welcome to the stream tonight, brother. Glad to see you here. And yeah, like I said, I'm gonna go ahead and go 1041 10:8, and we will start from there. I know first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stop and grab some waters. My character is actually pretty low on water right now, and then yeah, we'll definitely go from there. So let me go ahead and go 1041 10:8. Oh, dang it. Hang on a second. I know why. I know what's going on. Give me 1 second. I forgot to change my channel. Of course I did.
Channel switch.
That's what happens when you rush. You know, things get messed up. There we go. Adam 64 control. Can you show me 1041 10:8?
Adam 64 10:8. Good evening, sir. 1640.
There we go.
1247 should be 10.
All right. Now, that being said, here we go.
1277 10 4 10 6 for 10 1640.
Like I said, as of right now, I'm in Area 3. And as far as I know, I am literally the only one in Area 3. So, hopefully a lot of the calls will be coming my way.
User joined your channel.
And hearing some gunshots going down. I think it's the ammunition that's right here on the left side of the road. Probably got their gun range going at the moment. But well, good evening, Leah. Nice to have you on the stream too. Hope you're doing well today. You too, Nicholas. I really do hope that you guys are doing well. Hoping you're having a great day. Day's actually been fairly decent for me today. We did have a little bit of weather move in earlier today. Then it started out really hot, and now it's actually cooled off to a decent temperature. No rain in the forecast, and it's actually sunny out right now, so great way to end Saturday night. And what better than to well, entertain you guys too. So I hope, like I said, I really hope that all you guys are having a good day as well. And there we go. And that doesn't seem like it's transmitting. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Sorry about that. Apparently I didn't have it set up correctly, but yeah, again, that's what you get for rushing, right? So let me go ahead and get this filled up, and we will go from there. Go get some water too. To which I do have my water with me. Brand new bottle filled up to the top. Got me another drink with me. Nothing serious, just a little bit of Mountain Dew. Give me a little caffeine to get going. And yeah. Okay, just gonna go in here and get some water. Funny how I have to keep reminding myself of that. So for those of you that are watching that don't know, I actually put in my application for ISU. And for those that don't know what ISU is, it's Investigative Services Unit. and really hoping that I get picked, because I think that would be a fun thing to stream. You know, being a detective, doing detective type things. You know, that's a different side of the story that most people that watch SLRP don't get to see. So really kind of hoping I get that. Then I was thinking, give it a little bit of time once I get comfortable as being a detective and stuff like that. Why not turn around and do a Marine? So I was looking into possibly even doing the Marine unit. That'd be a heck of a lot of fun if you ask me. Oh. Looks like a couple of officers right there. I appreciate that, Nicholas. I really hope I can have one of them. Maybe a speedy one too, right?
Explosive solution is that tonight. 177, 10 8 10 4, 16 45.
That light may have been yellow, but there's no actual light for us there, so I'm just gonna guess that that's what happened.
Five ball 62 control status. 10 4 clear, 10 8, 16 45.
There we go. Now the radar looks like it's running right. Whew, bright tunnel, as always. No idea why these guys are driving so slow, but hey, it is what it is, right? I got jittery for some reason. Man, it's getting real jittery for some reason. And it's not my streaming software, it's actually my computer this time. Oh yeah, Area 3. You know, I'd have to say, honestly, my favorite area to work in so far is 4. And some may believe it, some may not, but, you know, I actually don't mind 6 too much. Five is the worst, in my opinion. And probably 3 would be right next to that. And the reason I say 3 is not one that's like a huge one that I like. Is simply due to the fact that a lot of it is, I mean, it's like a traffic. It's more of a traffic area than it is patrol. You know, you get a lot of speeders, you get a lot of drunk drivers, you know, stuff like that. You don't really get a whole lot of, like actual calls for patrols there. But hey, we'll make do, right? We'll make do with what we got.
6177. 6 David 79 to back. Shoplifting.
You know, I kind of hope we have a fun night too.
Reporting. They have a gentleman stealing cats. Descriptions in cat.
I kind of hope it's a fun night too.
So
79 copy.
I'd like to have a good evening on here as well. Have some fun.
Call 77 David 79. Be advised.
Ah, okay.
Blonde hair, jeans,
So
black jacket, white
that's
shirt,
who's F-150
and
that
possibly
is.
leaving the scene at this time.
It's Eugene's.
79 copies. 77 copies.
That was Ocean 19's vehicle. Whoa. Yeah, as I figured. That was a that was 3-7.
5 Paul 62. 4 Lincoln 37. Traffic control. Structure fire. 5 Paul 62.
Let's say that was a
700.
local.
Paul 62 Lincoln 37. This will be 5067 Great Ocean Highway. 5067 Great Ocean Highway. This will be a large, I believe, structure fire in progress.
Well, 3-7 should blow past me because he literally just turned in over there at the Yep, there's the fire truck.
Paul 62 10 22 10 14 16 52.
Front closing.
in 910 4, it was RP was level. Yeah, calling with traffic code.
Gonna consider 6000 panorama, Joshua, your Rebel 4x4, blue car.
Excuse me.
And Lincoln 38 to control, just to confirm that with you. Or Lincoln 34.
Alrighty. My usual turnaround.
All 77, 10, 23, 16, 55.
Roger, nice to ready to check.
119, you're broken slightly, scratchy.
Gonna consider summary cover car. Step 49, I'm right here at dispatch.
1049, 3008 panorama, 3008 panorama.
Step 40, you can show me 26.
10 1023, 657.
Oh, these AI traffic. Oh, boring. Oh. Yep, hit the wrong button. Easy way to get around AI. Like all the cars disappeared.
Give us the air.
All units, signal 3-3 is in effect. I think it's 3-8 has the air.
3-8, I'm gonna let secondary call it for pursuit. F49 will be secondary. We're making a right-hand turn onto Algonquin from Panorama 3020. Speeds are at 25.
Available units, respawn 3020 for pursuit in buzz.
What pursuit?
4 Lincoln, head me that with it, got it here.
Is that link 37?
Hey, firm. We're stopping. We're going to be stopping at 3014 Armadillo Ave, Shoal Springs Ave.
Sam 49, repeat your postal one more.
3013 Armadillo, Shoal Springs. Got one at gunpoint.
Ain't no sense of me even trying to go all the way down there. Really got him at gunpoint already. If I was running Area 4 tonight, then yeah, I'd probably go to there, but...
3 Adam 17, can I get you rolled that way? 3013.
What?
Firm number already en route.
Control copies, 1 to 10, clearing the vehicle.
Let's see here, we got 110.
F4 110 15 1701, clearing signal 33.
F1 under control. Can I get a negative 51 3013 Armadillo, Shoal Springs?
10-4, officer requesting 1730.
Running presence at the moment. Seeing what they all say. Obviously not running traffic looking like this. Oh.
Call 77, David 79 status.
Alrighty. Ah.
Control for Adam 72.
3 Adam 72.
Adam 72, drop out.
We're going to get attempted one of our locations, 3013. Chalmers Creek happening for a pickup truck.
Is that Adam 72?
For Adam 72 from.
It's DM49 already put it in, and they should be less than 5 out.
1016, sir. Jackson County or TV?
Tony.
DB 158.
Oh. EV. There we go. See? EV towing on tonight. That's what I'm talking about. More civs that get promoted up to that rank, man. More DV we can have, and oh, that'd be so bad. Not bad as in, you know, negative, but bad as in, like, you know, good stuff.
Or Lincoln 37, 3 Adam 72 status.
4 Lincoln 37, code 4.
I'll tell you what. My patrol
Lincoln
tonight
37, are you 23 out there?
almost as active as my chat tonight.
Affirm.
10-4, break 3 Adam 72 control status.
Code 4.
10-4 seems just traffic you out on the Amarillo call.
That's affirm.
10-4, 72, straight away.
Hey Zen, how you doing, brother? Nice to have you on the chat. Been kind of a it's been kind of a slow and quiet. I'm gonna risk saying it. Well, how you doing, Zen? Hope you're doing all right. Hopefully, your day's been going well. Your weekend's been looking pretty good. we have any other? Oop, I was gonna check.
Seven nine seven seven direct.
Cover 77.
77 be advised on the 8095 Castaway, making a right on the PDF. May have that individual going to move this way.
74 Sugar Road.
Am I allowed to have ride-alongs? You guys are ride-along every night? But as an in-server, I believe supervisors can. So, basically corporal and up can. I don't think that anyone below them can, though. I hate the AI. That is actually not an AI. Let me see if I can catch up to him real quick. Nope. Dang. Different plate. I was really kind of hoping that would have been a plate I could have snagged for a hit and run on my vehicle. Apparently not. But yeah, as far as ride-alongs, like I said, I believe we can. That would be something that would have to be cleared through the COC when you're a high enough rank. And I believe the only people that can do them, like I said, I think it's corporal and up. I could be wrong. I would have to ask on that. I mean, I really don't know. I know I've had people ask before, and I believe we can. Sorry about the short silence and breaks at that, guys. I got a family member messaging me IRL, trying to just take care of some business. Well, and just so everyone knows,
T Charles 313 Adam 64 to back. Shot spotter alert.
Six four. Go ahead.
This will be a shot
6-4 responding code from 2000.
Code 1, respond. Control copy. 17. Control for Adam 17. Adam 17, go. Yes, sir. I'll be counting head back to area 3. 10-4.
So we got a shot spotter alert at 7229 Mirror Park Boulevard.
User joined your channel.
That was Paul 16.
So we're going down to Area 6, obviously. Literally all across the map.
Lincoln 3, go ahead.
Helping route to Bandit Station with 11015, starting to 83934.
10-4, 17,
User disconnected from your channel.
10-4, 9, 17.
AM7MD, how you doing, brother? Hope you're doing good. Hope your weekend's going great. Hoping you're healthy, happy.
That's the M48.
GSAM 81, control 2241,
GSAM 81, 10-4, 17.
Lincoln 3 at arrival at Bandit, engine 83935.
Control copy. That was 10, 17, 17. Five Paul 62, 72, make one to back. Assault.
5 on. Sam 81.
Paul 62, Sam 81. Respawn 7299 Mirror Park Boulevard. At the
I heard it.
OMC Clubhouse. And an assault that just occurred.
6 to route 5011. Sam 81, same traffic, Nostril 17, Strawberry.
Adam 6-4, you can show me code 6 in the area.
10-4, Adam 64. I'll be clear. Counting. TCM 49, 10-8, 10-4, 17, 18.
I mean, I heard shots fired.
Control, grab them. Go ahead. That was only 10 seconds for about 2 miles. 10-4, 10-6, 17, 19. Paul 62, Sam 81, be advised. Possible suspect vehicle is leaving. It'll be a white male adult. Purple and white sports car leaving the area. 7299. Do you want me to start you an additional?
81, 10-4 that. ETA, 1 mic.
TCM 49. Are you able to cover?
What's wrong with you slamming into me like that?
Hey, firm. What's the postal?
Sorry,
Sam 49, this will be 7299 Deer Park Boulevard for assault that just occurred. Suspect vehicle is leaving the scene.
10-4 responding code 3 from 3008.
10-4 code 3, 1720.
Anyone, 23, 7299, Deer Park Boulevard.
10-4, 1023, 1720.
Oh, 6 for 10 mics.
Call 77, copy 10-6. And I can clear you off your last call, correct?
10-4.
I know there was a shot that went off. I heard it when I came across the area, but I'm not seeing anything.
Sam 81 control. Can you advise their medics cleared in?
You come back this way.
71 up and on that one.
Can you advise if the medics are cleared direct in?
All right.
10-4, they're already on the entrance gate and parking.
10-4, 1721.
All right. Well, I'm doing all right, M7MD. I appreciate the you asking. Can't complain today. It's been actually a really good day. So.
What happened? You never called back.
Call 16, 1023, 10-4, 1721.
Control 3, 7010.
And unit calling. Second.
3 out of 7010, sir.
10-4, 1722.
Well, you know, I thought it might have been a gun shooting range, but there's not a range around here.
10-41 10, sir.
See?
10-4, good evening, 1722.
Closest range is way over here at 7121. So, definitely not the range. So that's why I'm kind of just taking a look around real quick. And Leah, no, you haven't missed anything. I got called to 7229
49 control. If you did not copy it,
for shots fired.
suspect vehicle was a purple and white sports car.
10-4, am I going 10-6 in the area or am I covering units at the original call?
Sam 81, can you advise?
91, my apologies, I got someone in my ear. I cannot play.
Do you want Sam 49 to respond direct, or do you just want him to look for the vehicle?
10-4, my apologies. We have a deputy that passed by the vehicle. He crashed out further up the road. He's investigating now. I want to notify just a moment.
10-4 break, Sam 49. Proceed direct right now. Sam 49, yeah. There, you can just head direct right now. They might be out with the suspect vehicle.
Control 2, Charles 31, I'm going to be 23.
Let me see if there's anything
Charles
up there.
10-4, is that the 7299 call?
Affirm 7299. Sam 81, Paul 62 direct. Thank you. Paul 62, you got notified.
Game is sick.
That is stable. 6 to control. 6 to control. To be 7-1-0-0. Final alert. Go ahead and roll me medical. We're gonna have one unconscious there, Meg.
10-4, 7100 Vinewood for motor vehicle accident.
Yeah, I'll first I'm gonna see if anyone responds to the cameras real quick. If no one responds to cameras, then I will go ahead and do the locals and stuff like that.
This is incredible.
Unit calling with traffic, go ahead.
4 Lincoln 37 traffic 2044. Yeah, East Joshua Road, southbound Black motorcycle, expect some fun.
10-4-2044 East Joshua Road, black motorcycle.
I'm actually gonna roll up to 7229. There we go. And park.
Damn, son!
There we go. If I don't get a response from these guys at that point, I'm gonna clear off this call. Call it a dud. But I'll go 10-6 because, I mean, sadly enough, I actually have to use the bathroom already. So I kind of hope I don't find anything. No offense to you guys.
3 Adam 6-4 control status.
6-4, I'm code 4, investigating area still.
10-4-17-27.
No shots fired.
5162, fire engine, moving over.
10-4.
There we go. Okay. No shots fired.
Next to, I'm firing you, man. Heavy, strong, small gas leak coming from the vehicle. Subject has a gash in the forehead. Some response. With airbag clear.
10-4 copy, patient update 1728.
Well, the postal that he gave me was 7229, which is where I'm at. 7229 Mirror Park Boulevard. But, you know, Mirror Park Boulevard, there's no Mirror Park Boulevard over here. And if I went to 7299, you know, that would be right here. Which would be the Devil's Legion. Which we already have a couple officers in that area. Oh, hang on, let me just validate that. 6-4 control.
Go ahead, 6-4.
Control, this postal that I have is 7229. Was that where the shot spotter was located?
Adam 6-4, that's the affirm. 7299 Mirror Park Boulevard.
Okay, control. I have on my MTD it says 7229, so I'm in the wrong area. I'll be. Do I need to head over to 7299? I think there's already other units over there. Is there?
Affirm, there are units on scene there.
Alrighty. I guess I will be clear off this call, but show me 10-6 for a minute.
Copy, I'll clear you. And 10-6.
Yeah. See, nice.
4 Lincoln 370, remain code 4 tonight.
Well, M7MD, thank you, man. I figured it was wrong because there was a dispute at 7299, and there's been a bunch of things happening at 7299, but I mean, my MTD said 7229, so I'm assuming what happened was it was wrote up very quickly, and he fat fingered the 2 twice instead of the 9 twice. So, yep, that's on him. I still have the call to show it, and that's why I said the MTD showed it wrong. But okay, like I said, I am going to jump off here real quick, use the bathroom, so give me like 2 minutes, and I'll be right back.
Control.
6, yeah.
6-2, your medic should be about less than 2, and your engine's about 5.5 for distance.
7-4. 2 Lincoln 3, attack.
4 Lincoln 3-8, 10-4, 10-8, 17-31.
User disconnected from your channel.
Sam 49 to Sam 81 direct. Or Sam 81. Just be advised that I'm not sure the gentleman he's looking for, but the gentleman up here is going to have the black suit, purple hair.
781, 10-4. I'm going to look at footage. Stand by just 1 moment.
If he ends up being transported, he or the other deputy are able to just follow up, monitor them until we can determine if that's the individual. 10-4. 7781 control.
All right, y'all, I'm back. Did they call me?
Sam 81. Sam 81, be advised. I misaddressed. We did have a shot spotter around the time prior to you arriving.
Yeah.
About 17 minutes time late.
Right there. See, he misaddressed.
Current location.
So, all right, well, I am going to head back. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm going to head back to my AO. Since I got the wrong address from dispatch, I want to make sure I can get back to where I need to be. Oh. Adam 6-4 control, you can show me back 10-8.
Adam 6-4, 10-8, 1734.
I'm glad I'm not crazy, because like I said, I've had it before where you get out there, you know, for a shot spotter, and all of a sudden it's like, yeah, there's nothing that actually happens, so and you don't actually get anything. It's a dud call. Or you get the ammunition calls and stuff like that, which they're there, but I understand why we respond to everything, so I don't complain too much. But yeah, not the first time I've been misaddressed. I mean, I as a dispatcher have accidentally misaddressed people before. It's a common. Not as common, I should say, so I shouldn't say it's common, but it's definitely not something that you don't see. So I'm just glad that we were able to catch it, and he was able to update the units that were actually on scene at 7299 about the shot spotter before they left, because that'd be almost embarrassing, you know, to have someone that was shooting guns get away with it because of an assault or dispute, you know, which is basically what it was. So, because their call is there's an assault that happened, and so they're investigating that. And I think with that assault, you know, someone got angry and shot a gun, especially at the Devil's Legion. I mean, them guys are hooligans as it is.
Paul 77, 10-8, 1737.
Well, back to Area 3. How do they monitor my patrols? You know, that's a good question. I know I've actually seen supervisors of mine as well as founders of my server on my streams. They consider my content that I'm creating for the server, you know, dash cam or body cam footage. So they're able to monitor your patrols by that. They also they can also monitor my movement by watching CAD systems, because they have access to the CAD system as a supervisor.
North 63, go with traffic.
I believe that they have access to the same thing that dispatch has, so they can make sure that we're moving around. They also do a lot of patrolling, and then they also look at our reports, how our reports are written, when they're written, you know,
10-1050,
stuff like that.
correction 1051, blue, black motorcycle, all black.
So realistically, they watch our stuff in a conglomeration of a lot of things, and by all that and the RP scenes that we do with them on it, which is why they're always moving around, in conglomeration of how we're RPing and everything else, and you know, handling ourselves throughout our patrols, they can rate and either grade or degrade us by our actions and activities. So yes, Leah, thank you. I was actually going to mention that when chat got busier. We are at over, well, it was at 101 subscribers earlier this morning, and then when I checked right before coming on, it was at 100. So we're still at 100. We're finally into triple digits, and I tell you what, I could not have been more excited when I saw that. I still have a smile on my face. That's partly why I'm having such a great day today, you know, because 100 subscribers for me is big. That's huge, you know. That's something I never fathomed I would ever get, and here I am. So you know, I'm just going to continue now that I've hit 100. You know, that's goal number 1 down. Actually, that's like goal number 10 down. So goal basically 10 down. You know, now I'm up to 11. So what's 11? 250. You know, then let's go from 250. We can go 500. Then from 500 we can go 750. Then 1,000. Then 1,500. Then 2,000. Just move up the chain on that. You know, but What in the heck? That's a local. Gosh dang it. Darn local. I was really hoping to get that guy too. R329 is what it was.
Rear, closing. Front, away.
Yeah, that was a local and AI. Stupid locals. So no, you're good. You're good, Leah. Like I said, I was excited about it. You know, I can't. I didn't use Streamlabs tonight for my streaming software because I was having issues with it, as you guys know. So I'm using OBS, which is basically a light frame version of it, and I've been using it the last couple of patrols. It's been working really well. But with that being said, I can't see my I can't see who's in the chat, like how many people are watching or anything like that, like I could with Streamlabs. So I was I have the live chat docked into it, so I can see my live chat and stuff like that, but I can't see how many people are watching. And I was kind of checking in every now and then to see if I could really just trying to was just trying to gosh dang it, now I just lost my train of thought. Yeah, I was trying to watch the subscriber count and as well as the live feed for people that are actually watching, and then when we had enough people I was going to say it out there, but we're good. I love it. I'll probably say it again a couple more times for the end of the stream, because you know, 100 subs, like I said, for a channel that's as new as mine and just kind of beginning, that's a huge mark for me, and I couldn't have done it without everyone that's in here, obviously. So you know, I'm wondering, maybe I'm kind of losing a little bit, but I've been listening to the radio tonight, obviously, and it almost sounds like John, 3 Adam 72. I don't know if John's got a ride along or not, because he sounds different tonight. Doesn't sound like his normal self, if you know what I mean. Yes, locals are definitely road raging tonight. The butt heads, that's what they are. Big butt heads.
Sam 49. Sam 49 control. Send it. AV tow. En route ETA 10.
There we go. You know, I'd have to say, night has been kind of a really slowish night. Anyway, I mean, we have quite a few people on. Maybe the people are afraid of doing RP scenes kind of half early into the night. Maybe. Just doing my little circles. You know, these circles, they are horrible. But, I mean, that's what you do in Area 3. Because Area 3 is more of a traffic area than it is anything else. One day. Yep, bright tunnel. As always. It's always bright. Those new LED lights. That's like Mark.
User joined your channel.
Yeah, I hear you on that one, man. M7MD, your schedule being busy, man. You know, mine's the same way. And as the seasons become more and more fall, you know, the more hockey picks up, the more well, realistically, the more my schedule gets busy, that's for sure. Low box trucks. Slow. 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 Good lord. There he goes. Now he's finally hitting the gas. My little turnaround right here in this area, because, you know, why not? That's where I always do it. Even the radio is quiet tonight.
Anyone control. Show me 76 back to Silva. I'll be up to 6 for about 5 to come back.
10-4 Sam 81 at 1753.
Ooh. Ooh, what a day, what a day, what a day. Looks like, oop, I was about to say, it looks like we have people walking around John's vehicle here. Hey, Metalhead, welcome to the channel, man. Hope everything is going great. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Hope you enjoy what you see. Kind of a slower night for me. Hoping the action will pick up a little bit, but just seems like today is kind of slow. So if today's stream doesn't get you the entertainment you want, like I said, you're welcome to obviously come back. I would love to have you give me a second chance sometime, and you could always watch some of my older streams, previous videos that I have on those, and yeah, from there can see what the action can be like. Always fun. But if you got any questions or anything like that you would like answers to regarding the stream, the channel, me, anything like that, I'm more than happy to answer them. Like to keep the chat active, like to talk to everyone that has any questions, or just wants to chat, you know. Had some pretty long chats in here before. I appreciate you saying that, Leah. I try and make them as fun as possible. And, well, I know you've been around pretty much since the beginning, so you know how sometimes that's a lot easier to do than others. Just checking to see who's on right now. Braxton, Patrick, Benzo, Doug. I don't see Eugene or Mark on anymore.
Send me additionals.
Where you at?
Taser deployed. One's trying to fight me. I'm inside pillbox medical.
All available units head to pillbox, fighting with one.
Shots fired, shots fired.
Shots fired.
Great, hold here.
Turn up.
6-4 en route. The DLMCs.
Ready one, we have suspect down 8040 pillbox. Could be near Ward.
Control copies. One down, 8040. Correcting 8040 B.
3181, just one subject. Ready one, 10-4. One subject down. We're going to evaluate injuries. I sent the fired head outside.
We
We're
are
under
closing.
control. I'll be across the pillbox as well.
I guess they got it all under control. Nice. Jeez, John. I took the front back end off of my vehicle.
CM49, control. Can I lift here?
49, I'm not at pillbox right now. 1 Ocean 19, I'm out with them. You can steer check down. Paramedic.
One Ocean 19, 10-4. 1801.
Well, no shots so far tonight. That's good. Use of force reports are starting to fill up my briefcase of paperwork.
Control. Shots are going. You can advise you to reduce. Go for it.
All units responding 8040 for shots fired. You can reduce. 8040. You can reduce.
Yeah, I'm trying to make it fun. I was definitely gonna haul butt down there to pillbox and hopefully tase one of them DLMC guys. Guys turning.
They haven't advised if they secured a firearm or anything yet, if you guys just want to verify.
Any unit on scene at pillbox, can you be a patient update for medics?
Pillbox?
37, 23 pillbox, the 8040 Elgin Avenue is going to be the upper side.
Copy, Elgin, the upper side.
So, shots fired in pillbox, and he's wondering where to send medics. Why send medics when they're in a hospital?
Expect to be advised to 1049 administering CPR to our subject at 8040 pillbox.
Ooh, they killed someone.
CPR in progress, 1804.
They killed him. They killed him bad. That's more press, negative press on us. Because you know they're never gonna see the action that caused the reaction. The action of what, 5 people ganging up on one officer, and he uses his firearm to defend his life or his safety, and then we're the bad guys because we shot someone. Oh, just like real world, right? I appreciate that comment there, Leah. The community that I have, I enjoy them. I enjoy every person that's on here. I think the subscribers that we have, and even the visitors that we have, you know, I believe they're top notch, and I appreciate every single last one of them. Jeez, I'm floating down that hill. But yeah, no, I couldn't ask for a better group to be with. Every patrol. You guys make my streams what they are.
G.Skill control. Your medics should be just outside the door.
So I'm not sure how many of you guys on the stream now were there last patrol when I was taking one gentleman to boiling, and well, say that was the last guy of the night. I think he was the only one I arrested last patrol, but I had issues with the doors where I could go in the main gates with the vehicle, but I was unable to go in the actual fenced area. And apparently that was actually a glitch in the system that they were trying to fix. Hey, what's going on? Hoping that your day's going pretty good there. I appreciate that. I enjoy having more people watching. Definitely makes it a great place to be for sure. Sun at the beach. Oh yeah, we know it. Yeah, you know, the server as a whole, you know, I really you know, I gotta say, I'm always impressed by this server. You know, they never fail to impress me at all. And, you know, civs, they will plan these RP scenes for like weeks, you know, and they do a good job of them. Good storylines and stuff like that. And yeah, the arrest I was talking about was the Bill Kent. He was the driver of that van that had like over 1,000 pounds of heroin or something in it from the airport. And he was the guy I genuinely feel was like pleading his innocence. The oh man guy. So is what statewide?
Sammy 1 control.
I guess I don't understand what the question is referring to. Is it statewide?
Sammy 1, you want me to leave that call open? I did reference both call IDs to both calls.
10-4.
Oh man, oh man, oh man. Oh man, oh man. That dude was he was awesome. And yes, the RP is statewide. We do cover the entire map, and all areas are able to be RP'd in, and we generally utilize all of it. So the RP is statewide. Civs, FD, they're able to patrol all areas of the map. LEO, we have areas of patrol that we run in, and they are divided up into 4 areas. And then once you become a supervisor, so basically corporal or higher, you have, I think even corporal has an AOP, but the supervisors such as sergeants and such, they can patrol 2 areas at a time.
Control 307-2.
And higher ups than that, you know, lieutenants, captains, they have the whole range of the map.
We're sure to show me 10-6 for about 3 mics.
So us lowly officers like me, who's only a deputy 3, we are unable to basically, we can't run the whole map
Rear, away.
unless we are dispatched to go.
Rear, away.
Yes, I know, that's AI.
Rear, away.
Gosh dang it, yes, I know.
3 Adam 6-4, 3 Nora 6-3, 2 Charles 3-1 to back.
6-4.
North.
Whoop, here we go.
Charles 3-1.
Yeah, I remember you.
646331, respawn 6177, Didion Drive. 6177, Didion Drive, altercation in progress. Correction, occurred about 5 minutes ago. Still obtaining further.
6-4 responding from 1010. Driving shoulder is much easier than driving center lane on this part of the map.
If anyone controls show me, that's back.
Yep, for those that are new on the channel, my older subscribers can tell you, anytime I run code, which is lights and or lights or siren, I do not watch my live chat because I'd rather not wreck my vehicle, because wrecking my vehicle would take me out of the scene I'm going to, and I don't want to do that. So if you do have a question or comment, you know, please leave it, and I promise you I'll get to it, and I will make sure that I answer it and go from there. So apparently what we have is an altercation, a civil dispute,
19, can you mind moving your vehicle quick?
and yeah, it was an altercation. We have, it's at an apartment. Looks like a lady was involved. She went storming out of the apartment. So we're just gonna go and see what's going on. Hopefully prevent any more damage or injury from happening, if there's any damage or injury already. So yeah, get to go out and be the peacemakers, you know. another side of the LEO profession that we have. Stupid AI, man. I'm telling you, they're like homing missiles for my vehicle. Why that dude had to cross all the way into my lane to stop is beyond me, but...
Control 3 out of 7 down tonight. 10-8.
Wrong button.
All 7, 10-4, 18, 17.
4 Lincoln 37. Customer.
Lincoln 37, 10-8, 18, 17.
6177. That's on Eclipse, isn't it? Yeah.
2 Sample 9, can you clear me? Show me 10-6, rough 5 line. Sam 49, 10-4, 18, 17.
Six 4, you can show me 1023.
Was that 6-4? You were cut out.
6-4, you can show me 1023.
10-4, 18, 18.
There we go.
Do you like a direct clear tonight? 781 control.
Sam 81, go ahead.
Control, do we get both call ID? First one.
Didion Drive?
Pop us right now.
I can. Which one would you like? Do you want me to place it onto the 19961?
You know, I'm gonna go up that way instead.
Work your own. Only one I can see.
10-4. Yeah, I have 2 calls built. I referenced both IDs, but yes, I can merge them into this one.
Yeah, I figured as much. Dang it. Okay. Yeah, we do have to go in from the front.
10-4. Then I had a correction to the...
So Didion Drive is where they said it was at, but it's definitely not in Didion. It's right over here. Yep. So I'm gonna go up here and see what I can find out. Ground level apartment above. Female has blonde hair.
I'll keep you attached. 10-8.
Towards gentry from apartments. Caller at pool.
18-19.
Her door slam. You know what? I'm gonna eat something before I pass out. Okay, so I'm looking for a pool. This is where we met Broski. Because Broski had his big weed plant that was stolen. Ah, there's the pool. Okay. The color is at the pool. No idea where the pool was. Caller is at the pool. Heard the door slam. I don't see anyone at the pool, but I'm going to continue looking around. Evening.
3 north, 63, 1023.
See if she responds. She looks like a local.
Door 63, 1023, and 1821.
Yeah, okay, that's a local. Yeah, female is said to have blonde hair. So I don't see anybody around here with blonde hair, and I'm at 6177. Yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah, you know, I'm trying to figure out how that's going to turn out too. That call with the van guy, you know, further information on that. The phone number that, oh crap, if you get in trouble phone number that he gave me at the end of that, was actually linked to somebody else. So how's it going, sir?
We looking for someone?
Yeah, I'm looking for either the female that was here or the caller, but I'm not seeing anybody. I've scoped the whole area inside these walls.
Control 1. I'm 23. Can you get in contact with the RP? We're unable to locate.
Thinking it's a local. But yeah, no, the phone number, like I said, the phone number that.
While I'm getting that, RP stated this was the apartment above the ground level. That's all I have in notes.
This doesn't look like an apartment to me.
No, it looks more like condos.
Looks like an apartment.
Yeah. But yeah, no, the phone number he gave does not match Sergeant's, but it does match someone else.
3 north, control.
But I'm not gonna say who,
Door 63, go ahead.
because we'll see if it comes up with anything.
6177. I've got an individual down. I can't make contact with him yet. He's in the possible kitchen.
Door 63, can you advise a specific location?
I don't know why we're running, but we're running.
Control 3-1, advise medical when they approach to come in from VIII on the intersection of Los Lagunas and Eclipse Boulevard 6177. If they come in from that intersection, there's going to be a narrow stairway that can come up and they'll locate us.
Yeah, good. I'm gonna stay with him if you guys want to start clearing. 838.
I'm with you.
We made entry to this house here. We got one down. We got
Ready?
50s clearing. the rest
Yep,
of the
go.
house.
Los Angeles County Sheriff's Office. If you're in here, make yourself known.
We'll have a deputy outside on
They
that
got door,
intersection.
door far down.
Yep.
Sheriff's Office. Clear coming out. Blue coming out.
Yep. Entering in. Los Santos Sheriff's Office. If you're in here, make yourself known. Room clear.
Blue coming out. Okay, is that all the rooms in this place?
I'm assuming so.
Alright, I think we got them all. Let me check by the count real quick.
Can someone get me a med bag?
Yeah.
3 north, correction 3 north, 68. Cleared the building clear. You can have medical roll in.
Door 63, copy, building clear. Magic, en route.
Come down here and grab a med bag. Whoop. Never mind, he's got his med bag there. So hey Jarrett, how you doing, man? Welcome to the channel. And to answer your question, was it cloudy?
3 north, control.
Yeah. I'm only streaming to YouTube at this time, due to the fact that I was gonna stream at Twitch, but they're I was having issues streaming to it due to the fact that the YouTube's bitrate transfers are much higher than Twitch allows. So I would have to
I
really
don't want to move him
decrease.
too much from where he is right now, but there's a lot of blood up. Okay.
Was his
Hang
airway
on.
clearing?
Yeah, his airway was clear, but he's just bruised a lot.
I would
We're
have to
gonna
really
take his shirt
degrade the
off here.
quality.
Do you want to canvas the area?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and canvas the area again.
There you go. Okay, let me look at this cut here.
Check with neighbors and all that.
Roger that, sir.
Also 710-4.
Like I said, I would have to really degrade the quality of the video in order for me to actually stream to both. So I only do the one. At this time, anyways.
I believe your RP was on scene out by the pool area. That was all I was able to obtain.
Copy.
There we go. Alrighty.
210-49.
And yes, M7MD, it was the unhinged sobbing weed man that I had to deal with like 3 times. So,
You want to update medical? We declined the last duration. The patient's chest. We can have bandaged on it right now. Pressure to it.
yes,
10-4.
I admit the streaming on Twitch just seemed like it was going to be a big hassle, so I haven't done it. So I just stick with YouTube where I'm comfortable at this time. And I really haven't had any issues, so I'm rolling with that one at that. And as far as the chat being delayed, I can answer that too. Yes. I have found that the chat can be anywhere from 30 seconds to 1 minute delayed. Six 4 was a unit just talking to me. I got.
Did you copy the bed description?
Six 4, I can't hear you. I got a siren and you're breaking up. Good Lord. I couldn't hear you. What's up?
Yeah, did you copy the pet description on that?
White
female blonde hair?
Yep, I heard the blonde hair and the white female. That's all I got.
Okay, alright. If you want to see if they got cameras running or anything like that, I'm gonna stay with them here.
Okay.
19 gonna be northbound Sonora Freeway 8048. Gonna be on a white 4-door Dodge Charger, green markings. 10-4 show you out northbound Sonora Freeway 8048 on with a white Charger, green markings.
Yeah, no, I got the stream settings. They're on point right now. The delay is actually just from server side to me. Because I've tried changing that, and as of right now, I have the delay down like literally as low as possible.
Adam 6-4, Nora 6-3, control. Regarding
No, you were saying lacerations and bruises to the face?
possible suspect, they were last seen heading
Yeah, they'll have more
towards the
details
gentry
in that room.
from the apartments at the time of the call.
There we go. But, yep, nope,
Units on scene at 6177. Medics are reporting on scene.
He's breathing. His respiratory rate,
Control,
you can tell he's breathing. I can't tell you how much specifically. He has a heart rate
Control 10-4, 1832.
consistent with about 55. He's got bruising to his side and to his face as well. We've cleared him for weapons, but I think the major cut is just that side one.
I just checked his pupils. They were slightly dilated.
there we go. I'm just gonna wait to see what let's see what happens there. Yeah, sometimes I get the messages quick.
I'm gonna back up and do that.
Yeah, sometimes they come in fast, sometimes they don't. And also, it also depends on how long it takes me to see them before I can react to them. I try to be as active as I can in the chat. Sometimes it just doesn't go as fast, you know? Yeah, streaming FiveM it's not bad. I like it. There are obviously other places that you can stream, other servers on FiveM you can stream and stuff like that. This one is not as easy to stream in, simply due to the fact that the founders and admin on this one have to approve you of streaming it, otherwise they'll kick you out of the server. And not just the server, but I mean like kick you out completely. So basically you have to apply to be a content creator, which is what they call it, for streaming and recording. And then once you're approved to do that, then you can do it. But this server is beyond professional than most other servers, and I believe it's basically all because of the way the admin treats it. You know, they treat it super serious. That lady is still there. That wasn't a blonde-haired lady. That's like a brown-haired lady. Brunette. But yes, nope. I absolutely love streaming in this server. I just love the server in general. If I can see a... Nope, I'm not going to see anything. Well, I'm gonna see if, yeah, the camera might be Sean's on top of this. See if I can get anything of interest. So I don't mind walking around looking for someone, but I realistically don't think I'm going to find anybody. Because I think... I'm just going to jump up here. I think the person that assaulted Sean ran off. There's a blonde right there, walking away on her phone.
Eyeball 1610 37. Ocean 19, you should be clear. 1 Ocean 19, 10-4. 1838.
Yeah, I might be able to put a bolo out if I can get a description.
North 63. North 63, go ahead.
I'm going to be following medical down to Pillbox for follow-up. Can you attach the call, please?
Show for Adam 72. Yeah, call, go ahead. Go ahead. 10-4, 3 Adam 72. We have a major structure fire, 1026, 1026, Great Ocean Highway. We've got the chicken plant.
All right.
Copy. Can you advise is this structured? Yeah, it appears to be a fairly big factory fire.
Well, that's very helpful. A female. Doesn't say race. Doesn't say anything about her. Just that she's wearing a pink sundress.
2 Charles 31, should be clear. 10-7, 10.2. And you didn't call it control again. 2 Charles 31, you can show me clear for my call. It's going to be 10-7, 10.42. Charles 31, 10-4, have a good night, sir.
Yep.
72 control, are you on scene there? That's affirmative, I'm holding traffic from southbound lane GOH until fire arrives.
All right.
3 Adams, disregard.
To answer that question that you just asked,
Might wanna know,
yes, I've tried LSPDFR. I actually have videos that I recorded
M49, control.
and put them in.
User disconnected from your channel.
I've uploaded and live videos.
Head towards 1026 Great Ocean Highway. 1026 Great Ocean Highway. Adam 17 is on scene with the large structure fire. I'll be en route
Oop.
from 300.
Driving like an idiot because I'm trying to look around. But According to the video, lady was wearing a pink sundress. Blonde hair.
Your car's great.
Was in a car though, but headed westbound on Gentry. So I don't think I'm gonna get anything on this one. I'll let Nora 6-3 kind of take a slight priority on that one, because he's actually going to talk to the subject, the victim. So I'm sure he'll probably be putting on a bolo. I'll probably write a supplemental on this one, just to kind of give what I found in the cameras and such like that.
Door 6-3, go ahead.
Yeah, on the pillbox.
At pillbox, 1843.
Hey. There we go. Yes, Patrick is off. I can finally have some coffee, right? For those that don't know, I had a scene where I finally pulled out a cup of coffee because I was sitting around waiting. Wasn't really much to do. And as I was a backing unit. And as I was sitting there drinking a cup of coffee, Captain Patrick walked up and punched me in the face and knocked my coffee out of my hand onto the ground, and yeah. So for future people playing on the server or people already on the server, don't drink coffee around Patrick. He's a coffee hater.
Hey, wake up.
Oh, really, people?
Control 372. EMS and fire on scene. Adam 72. Control copies. 1844.
Alright, guys, I hate to do it to you, but give me a second. Someone just poked me in TeamSpeak.
1844.
Sean crashed.
User joined your channel.
Okay. Why is he telling me that? I guess I don't understand why he told me that. Ah, okay. I know why. Because Sean is with Nora 63. That makes sense. Sorry about that. When people send me messages via TeamSpeak, I have to get out of. That's what you just saw. There is the reason I don't run my CAD on this computer. Because I'd have to keep getting out of game to use any type of CAD or MDT, as some people call it, and yeah.
Yeah, I got the second interview, but the manager was like a total.
But yeah, nope. The Patrick was. Yeah, I'll take advantage of a moment that I can have coffee.
Hey, you missed your training session. I heard you. Yo, girl.
Then a donut? Should I? Chocolate or glazed? What am I doing? Am I doing chocolate or am I doing glazed? Oop, because now my life is flashing. We gotta hurry up. What am I getting, chocolate or glazed? My guy's gonna starve to death.
Hey, remember to call me, no?
Chocolate. You know how to read my mind. Why couldn't they have a chocolate glazed? Or just a chocolate? Two chocolates. Ooh. I can already feel the beer belly going on my guy right now. You know, I'm still waiting for him to put actual coffee in the shop so I can buy it.
Lincoln 37, 740 on, good night.
Lincoln 37, have a good night, sir.
Yeah, chocolate glazed donuts are the best. Yeah. Adam 6-4 control, you can show me clearing back 10-8.
10-4, Adam 6-4, 10-8, 1847.
I can get back to my area.
749, I'll be 23.
Oh, Doug left.
1049, 1023, 1848.
Rashid left. And he joined. There we go. Off we go.
User disconnected from your channel.
Back out to this slow area in the county. Yeah, there was a place, there was a donut shop in the area I used to live in, and they make these donuts, and what they do is they take like a chocolate donut, you know, the chocolate actual cake chocolate donut, and they will glaze that chocolate, so it's got the nice icing on the outside, kind of like a Krispy Kreme, and then after that they will actually top it with the chocolate icing. And I'm like, yo, that's where it's at. Those things were hitting the spot. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. I want people to see me in uniform and stereotype me of, you know, when I'm talking to them, they can smell the donuts and the coffee on my breath, right? I want that. That's me. I will live that every day of the week. Yeah, I hear you there. Makes me hungry too. Almost back to the AO. You want sweets? If you don't have any in your house, I feel sorry for you. But if you do, you should go up and get them. I mean, we are at the 2-hour mark. So anyone that follows my streams knows what the 2-hour marks are. And Leah, I know you follow my streams, so you know what 2-hour marks are. bad influence. I'm not a bad influence. You know, if there's anything I could say about women that I actually know, is that women love sweets and chocolates. And the fastest way to their heart is by chocolates and sweets. That's why Valentine's Day is all about flowers and chocolates, right? So, if you have a niche for some type of sweet right now and your sweet tooth is bugging you, you should fulfill that desire. Make your sweet tooth happy. Because you know why? That'll make the rest of you happy.
Control, a very good evening. 4 Nor 89, 1041 and 10-8.
Nor 89, good evening, sir. 1852.
All right. So, yes, every 2 hours, I try and at least take a stretch break. Refill my water, stretch my legs. I'm an old man, so I definitely make sure that I have the ability to, you know, get up and move. So, yeah, and that's how it goes. So as of right now, I'm going to go 10-6 for give or take 4 or 5 minutes. That gives everyone time to get up, get a snack, get a drink, get whatever, if you're following me. That way people can not miss anything on my stream if they want to go ahead and do that. I know a lot of other guys don't do that, but it's a new trend that I'm setting in mind. So, because I think about my viewers before me, and I think about me. I'm an old man, like I said, so I have to get up and do that as well. So, on that right there, like I said, I'm going to go 10-6 for 4 or 5 minutes, and then we'll go from there, all right? Like I said, yep, break is 4 or 5 minutes. You know, I'll watch my clock, I'll go out. So right now, if I go 10-6, I'll say 9 o'clock is when I'll be back. 9 o'clock Eastern Standard. Or 10 o'clock, sorry, because I'm looking at the wrong clock. Apparently my laptop's clock is off. I'll have to change that. But, so yes, I'll go 10-6 for now, and I'll be back. I'll probably start filling up gas if I get back before 9 o'clock, but by 9 p.m. or 10 p.m., geez, man, I'm so bad right now, I will definitely have it ready to go for you guys. So, here we go. 3 Adam 6-4 control.
Adam 6-4, go ahead.
Control, can you show me 10-6 for about 5 mics?
10-4.
And there we go. Like I said, we are 10-6. And we are 10-6 till 10 p.m. There we go. End. 10. So, alright guys. I will be back shortly.
16, go with your traffic.
Northbound Dulos Ave 1046. You have black motorcycle, rider in all black.
1046, Dulos Ave with a motorcycle. to Adam 72 direct. Adam 72. I'm going to open up the southbound lane. If you want to keep the northbound one closed just until the empty trucks get out the way. 10-4, sir. Tell me clear back to me. TCM 49, 10-8, 1901.
All right, y'all, I'm back. Sorry about that. Took me a little bit longer this time to get up and get my stuff done, but I am back and we are at it. How about that? Fill up my cruiser real quick and we can go back 10-8. And while my cruiser is being filled up, I need to...
User joined your channel.
There, we used that. Why is it not doing? Go. I'm gonna reset my clock on my laptop. There. Just for daylight savings. No? Yeah, there we go. Okay, now my computer's where it needs to be. And go back to my MDT. There we go. Okay. 6-4 control. You can show me back 10-8. Break was refreshing.
Adam 64, 10-8, 1904.
It usually is when you get to my age and after the military service and everything like that, you feel like a 90-year-old man all the time. So being able to get up and stretch my legs is always something that's welcomed. How about yours? Was your break great? Good? You get a snack? Get a drink? You got a snack? Let us know what you got. Make us all hungry. And for those of us that didn't get one, really jealous. Because I didn't get one. I left it as just water for me at the moment, and we'll go from there. Yeah. Ah, that's Eugene. There we go. Got a lot of people on. I'm telling you. Radio should be going off the hook right now. Oy. I'm gonna roll through the lumberyard real quick. Just kind of a patrol roll through, make sure I'm not gonna stumble into a guy getting put through a sawmill. Nope. Applications to be a sheriff or what we call LEO, law enforcement officer, on this server is only internal. So if you're not in the server, you are not able to apply for an LEO. Requirements to be LEO, you have to be 18 years of age or older and have to have at least 30 days in server with no disciplinary action whatsoever to be able to put in an application. And for those that are thinking, if you're prior service, like if you're an actual officer in real life and stuff like that, that does not give you a benefit or edge on the competition to get in, since it's very, very tight selections. Having, like I said, previous history and real life experience does not guarantee your application will be accepted.
77, 5 Paul 16 to back, trespass.
But if you're 16 or older and you want to apply, I do have the application for SLRP in my description, and they in the application you can do fire or EMS, or you can do civ, like a regular civilian, or you can do dispatching. Dispatching is the only job in the server where you're not actually in the FiveM gameplay. Just keep that in mind. You still have the ability to talk over the radio as you hear our dispatchers doing, but they do not actually come in server and have an actual character in server. However, I've been talking since I was prior
Control 3M17.
COC, which for those that don't know what that is, that's chain of command.
10-4, this is going to be an arson.
Or
call.
dispatch.
Detective available.
You know,
And let me check here.
Jess, make those lights flash. No, I've been talking with COC for dispatch, and because I used to be one, and I've been giving them an idea. If we get enough dispatchers that want to be on at a time, you know, all the extras that are dispatchers
Yourself a better rest of your afternoon.
should be able to come in server and kind of work like impounds and desk type jobs at the sheriff's offices. Because that would give, and do it like in a rotation where guys can actually come in and play a little bit, and other guys can just stay out and do dispatching, you know? And
119 control.
that would give everyone kind of a better...
I'm not showing a detective on duty. Are you able to advise for Adam 17's call?
There is no detective on. He's right. That'd be Braxton.
Ocean 19, can you turn that?
And 119 control. Adam 17 is on scene for possible arson, requesting a detective.
But yeah, no.
Can you advise?
I've been trying to get that idea passed by them and see if they would actually take it on, but I have not yet had the idea approved yet. So I'm trying. Yes, everything on this server is 16 plus minus LEO. LEO is 18 and up.
4 Lincoln 38 control.
Sadly. Well, I mean, I understand why they do it, so I shouldn't say sadly, if it's a bad thing. I know they're trying to keep it more adult-esque.
But you can just advise units on all you can.
With the scenarios in RP that we do on this server, we want to make sure that it stays as professional and, you know, realistic as possible. So I understand why they have an age limit, but I do know that there are some people out there that are younger, you know, 14, 15, that can probably do the job that we do, as, you know, dispatching and stuff like that. But we've actually had someone that was not 16 that lied and said they were 16 and got on the server, and once we found out, they got a permanent ban for it. And I don't want people to do that, you know, especially people that I send their way. I don't want anyone to lie about their age and get a permanent ban, you know. I'd feel horrible for that. So and like I said, I understand the age limit myself. The reasons behind it are all valid reasons, and obviously it's their server, they can run it the way they want. But I think not having, you know, there's some parents that let like 10-year-olds play this game, you know, and stuff like that. So just to have, you know, a 9 or 10-year-old in here just running around with guns, playing it like it's the actual single-player version of GTA, you know, not FiveM version of it, and they just go out and start shooting everything and being unrealistic. I mean, it takes away for the serious RP that we try to perform on the server at all times. And like I said, people that do that on the server get kicked literally as soon as the RP is done. So if they have someone that is unrealistic, you know, they will get caught, and when they get caught, they get kicked, and they don't ever get to come back, even if they become of age. So don't be that guy. like I said, for those that are getting close, I don't think that they would make an exception of saying, hey, we can't have you on server because you're not 16, or oh, you're only a couple months away. Yeah, we can make an exception about that. And I don't think they would do that. And nope. Okay. I just want to make sure that guy that went by me wasn't a civ. But the we do encourage. I mean, you guys are watching it, so we appreciate everything you guys are watching, and that you have interest in server. But if you continue on there and stuff like that, and you're just a couple weeks away from being 16, drop that application in. Because at that point, it could take you a couple weeks to get in, depending on your availability and the interviewer's availability. So, don't think that if you drop in an application, you have to be, 16 at that time. They would like you to be, but just know if they do approve you to come in, they would not allow you in server until you're 16, and you have to be 16. Very. That's like a hard. Yeah, that's like a hard rule they have. They don't bend that in any way. Because I know, like I said, we had one person that was on server, that they were dispatching, and I'm not going to say names because it's not right of me to say names or anything like that, but. Here's sirens.
Rear, away.
What is he doing? What is he doing over there? I'm not even gonna ask. But yeah, no, they actually got caught. They said they were 16. They started going up the ranks. They were getting promoted and everything. They were doing a really good job. But they had a lot of like availability issues, and they were just they spaced out a lot. Like their focus wasn't there, and everything was just a big joke and all that fun stuff. But I don't remember how it went down, and nor do I really want to dig in and find out. But somehow their age slipped, and COC caught wind of it. And when they looked into the evidence that was brought to them, they found it to be a true situation where the person's age was not what they said it was, and they literally kicked them and permabanned them from the server. So don't be that person, please. Because I want to see everyone have an equal opportunity of playing in the server, and I believe that everyone should get their chance, and it's a good server. That's one of those new self-driving tractors, as you guys saw. But yes, the like I said, if you're wanting to be on server, the only thing I can say, after hearing a lot of talk about the other servers people have been on, and the talk that people have, even in the comments of other streamers on the server and stuff like that, I mean, realistically, you're not going to find a better server. Especially if you're trying to do realistic, professional RP. And this server has the best of it. And I believe the reason why is because of how strict they are with the rules. So, I, hands down, suggest, if you're wanting to be on the server, if you're not of age, do yourself a favor, just wait. good things happen to those who wait, right? So you wait to get on the server, it'd probably be a lot better off for you. And I believe that it'll pay off in the long run because, I mean, we're a young server, you know. We're under, I think we just a couple months under 2 years old. So we're really not that old of a server for RPing, but we do really good. And if you want to be a part of it, the best thing you can do is do exactly what they ask you to do anyways. Do the right thing. You know, they ask you to be honest and do the right thing, and if you do that, you'll have no problems on the server. And the AI you are talking about that brown van that went off into the telephone pole. The reason why he did that is because that LEO and the F-150 that was right here swerving around, don't have any idea what they were doing or who it was, but they were driving like a maniac over here. And apparently the light and siren activation range for regular vehicles, AI vehicles, to pull over was activated, so he went off into the left thinking emergency response vehicle was near enough to make him swerve out of the way, apparently. Yeah,
North 6-3, go ahead.
whitelisted servers are good.
Clear up pillbox, check back to service.
I mean, I've heard a lot of good things about a lot of them.
10-4, 1922.
So I'm not going to say don't go for it. Please do. You know, get your experience with RP on, and the more you get comfortable with the FiveM servers, the better. The one thing I will say though, if you want,
775, pulse 62 status.
if you really want to get kind of familiar with how this server runs, FiveM a whitelisted server with vMenu. With vMenu, you can, that's what this server runs off of. And vMenu is how you run your people, your clothing, your vehicles, all that. So if you get used to the vMenu controls and the layouts and stuff like that, and you decide you want to transfer over onto this server, you know, you put in your application, at least you're a step ahead of the game, you know. So that's what I would do. Just a recommendation from me. Take it or leave it. Yeah, and you know, I do the same thing. I mean, look at me. You know, I do my RP very seriously. I stay in character, you know, and even on the Discord channel, I'm in character, you know. So the RP that we do here is very top notch, and so I wish that we could have people, a lot more people that take it just as serious, you know. And like I said, they expect serious RP, they expect professionalism, they expect people to be mature and stuff like that. And like I said, to me, maturity isn't, age is just a number. That says nothing about how mature someone is. I've met people that are, you know, 50, 60 years old that are half as mature as a 13, 14-year-old. You know, so I'm not 100% sure why 16 is the age limit for the younger ages. That's just the, excuse me, that's the rules that are set up by the founders, and they enforce it pretty hardcore. So but I definitely recommend, like I said, if you join a FiveM server, which is good, join a server that runs vMenu. If at some point you want to be on this server. You will find that this server, you know, and you could ask the other big streamers. You know, you could ask Jeffrey Gamer, you could ask Benzo, you could ask Pacific Pig. You know, feel free to ask any of those.
3041 nowhere. On a red Sand King 4-door.
Any of those guys that are on the server who have played on other servers and such, and they'll tell you. I mean, there's nothing like this server. I believe the founders here really do a good job of the changing of content inside server. They do a good job of changing content, you know, within the server. So like, even there's a lot of custom things in this place that they do, like buildings. You know, they design all their buildings. You know, the inventory system, you know, it's their inventory system. They developed it. And obviously the breakdown and of the maps and stuff like that, they did a lot of it as well. Excuse me, but like, you know, a lot of road signs have been changed, a lot of billboards have been changed. In fact, I could probably, I'll show you the billboard that's right next to the Toledo Sheriff's Office. It's actually Mark, our sheriff, which is our founder. He put a picture of himself up there. But like construction sites and stuff like that, or actual buildings in the game. What is it? Sharky's, I believe it's called. It's the bar that's there off of 68. You know, right there at 68 and Sonora Freeway. That bar is under construction. You know, so they got all the construction equipment, all the, you know, wood, all the construction signs, you know, it's all tore up. You know, we have another sheriff's office downtown in Los Santos that is all put up under construction right now. And, you know, and they do that when they're developing stuff in there to make it better for everyone. And I think it's top notch, you know, because every now and then you'll come in and there's a difference. You know, they make subtle changes to it to show you that progress is being made, but the final product isn't out yet. And I know a lot of servers don't do that. So I give it to these guys. You know, they put in a lot of work, and it's actually very appreciated by everyone that's a part of it. Yeah, most whitelisted servers have an age restriction. Just due to the, like I said, it's probably the same reason we are. You know, because they want to keep it, you know, as top notch and as close to being mature as possible. Assuming. I'm not 100% certain on that.
6 ball 77, 5 ball 62. Control steps.
62.
Copy. Both units clear. 1929.
Yeah, and you know, like I said, there are a lot of servers that boast a lot of the same principles and things that we do here, but they boast it, but they never show it, you know. And so there's a lot of negativity around those servers, and you know, our server is not like that. We boast it and we live it. So that's why I hands down absolutely love this server. There's not many bad things that I've ever heard about this server at all, to be honest with you. Everyone that I've talked to has said that they absolutely love it. I know there have been guys on my streams that have complained about, you know, some of my patrols being boring, you know, but in all reality, you know, the admin and everything like that on this server, you know, they'll tell you, especially as an LEO, you know, they're like, you know, this is realistic. There may be days when you go 2 to 4 hours in a patrol and never get a call. You know, it's all dependent on the scenes, how many people are active, what they're doing, you know, how many officers are on and stuff like that. There's a lot of variables that go into the activity in the server. And so as a content creator like myself, yeah, you know, slow nights are hard. Nobody wants to see me just driving around talking about myself. You know, that's why I'm very active in the chat. I like to talk to people. I like to keep the entertainment, especially on days like today where it's slower. But at the same token, you know, there are days when it's jam-packed and super busy, and it's hard to keep up with the chat. But it's fun nonetheless. And with it being fun, you know, then at that point, viewers love it. You get subscribers, you know, you get a lot of people in the chat, get a lot of comments. It's good. So, yep.
Lincoln 3-8, control status. 4912, last known location. 3041, Nowhere Road, on a traffic stop. I'm gonna head that way. Airport, can I get all area 5, headed 3041, Nowhere Road. 3041, Nowhere Road. Unit not answering radio.
Got an officer not responding to radio call right there. So all of Area 5 is now collapsing on his last known.
I want to keep trying to raise them. 10-4, break, 4 Lincoln 3-8, control.
Lincoln 3-8, that's Braxton.
Lincoln 3-8, control, status, key to radio if you can hear us. Dispatch, break, get medical over here, 3041, I got a deputy down. Copy, deputy down, hold the air. 91 on scene.
Deputy down. Yeah, you know, we get that too. We get a lot of people that trash, you know, because they've been banned for doing something stupid, you know. That's 19. Hang on a second.
All units in the area 3041. Unit was out with a red Sand King. Be on the lookout for a red Sand King. Unknown occupants, unknown 28.
But yeah, no, we get people that like to try and talk trash about ours too because of, like I said, they get banned for doing something stupid. But and realistically, that all comes back on them. Because I mean, if you could look at the rules, you know, like every.
Dispatch, be advised, 38's gonna have a gunshot wound. Up any units come across that vehicle. Could be armed and dangerous. Control, I copy.
Each job on this server, you know, and just people in general on the server, we have an SOP for them all, which an SOP is a standard operation procedures. So basically, those are the set rules that you have to abide by on basically to be on the server. And you know, you have to agree to abide by all those rules, and if you don't abide by the rules, you know, they say it can lead to ban. So that's why I was saying earlier, you know, if you're on the server, just do what they ask you to do.
Control, 1 King, 2122, Skylab's available. 10-4.
And follow the rules, and you shouldn't have any issues. And I appreciate you saying that the stream isn't boring. I tend to find it slow, slower than I'd like it to be, simply due to the fact that I not having a whole lot of calls at the moment. But hopefully soon I can get a little bit more action.
Control, that's a negative for Skylight for correction. 1 King 21, that's a negative on Skylight. Copy.
Yeah, and you know, that's just the thing though. You know, just because it's slow doesn't mean there's not something that's of interest. That doesn't mean that there's not something that we're all looking for. You know, I'm not on a call, so I'm looking at traffic stuff right now. Looking for speeders, looking for people that are running red lights, looking for people driving dangerous, you know, looking for people that are driving drunk, that kind of thing, you know. And that's what I do when I'm not on a call, you know. And also driving around, finding a why do we have a fire truck on the side of the road? Oh, there he goes. Getting the, he's probably putting in his GPS.
Sam 81 control. Patient update.
But, I mean, you can listen to the radio chatter.
He's non-responsive at the time. We're applying. That's what he's addressing at the moment. Pulse is getting low.
Copy all.
You can, you know, listen to the radio chatter. I mean, there's always something going on. And,
Control 167 being code 6 in the area.
makes it fun.
10-4, you'll be looking for a red Sand King. I have no further or no direction of travel.
A red Sand King. Okay, I'm going to keep my eyes up for that one. Well, streams for me depends on how long the server is active, and how I'm feeling and stuff like that. Server times usually go from 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time all the way up to 2 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. There's been times I've been on till 2 o'clock. Not streaming. The longest stream that I had, I was on till just before 1 o'clock in the morning. So, you know, it could be a 5-hour, could be a 6-hour, could be a 7-hour patrol. It just depends on the server and how active it is and what my schedule is, timeline, and all that. Yeah. The we get a kick out of some of the interactions we have in our calls and stuff like that. We get some fun ones. Definitely love it. You know, I'd love to have coffee, but they don't actually have coffee in the game yet. Not in this server. I've put in my official and professional request to have that changed, because I don't feel like a real police officer without coffee. I have my donuts, but I don't have my coffee. I appreciate that. You know, I usually try and stay as long until they put out the message that the server is coming to an end. You know, patrol. You'll see a big red advertisement coming up on the in the chat log up there. You know, say server's coming or patrol's coming to an end. No more scenes. No more RP. Finish up your RP. No more traffic stops. Stuff like that. And then that tells people, hey, you know, we're done. We're shutting it down for the night, and basically go to bed. And so when they put that out, you know, that's when you'll see a whole bunch of people getting out. A lot of people will be leaving. And then at that time, I usually... a lot of times at that time, I will go and head myself over to a sheriff's office to go out.
There may have been some fire exchange from the northeast as well. You check that dirt road that heads back by the railroad track.
Copy, I'm there now. Did you mean the part where it parallels Joshua?
Kind of like area 3042, that dirt road that cuts between, what is it, Cat Claw and down south. Or I should say, northwest.
I'm gonna eat my heart stopper, because why not?
Copy, yeah, I just walked through here. I haven't seen anything. I'm over by the monument.
I love that thing.
Sorry, 8-9 to the units of the shooting.
8-9, Sanford, go ahead.
8-9, we were 10-6 over here at 3048 Route 68. About 7 minutes ago, there was a Sand King, orange in color up top, kind of brown at the bottom, that pulled out pretty quickly. Didn't hear any gunfire, but might be a potential subject. Came from that area.
Just listening to radio while I'm doing that. Because they're about to put a bolo out, and I want to make sure I'm around.
10-4, just keep your eye open. You're still gonna need PC to pull that vehicle over if you do see it.
User disconnected from your channel.
9, we're still at 6.
I'm probably going to screw this up like I always do.
Control copies, break. Sammy 1,
Yep.
signal 3-3 in effect. Do you want me to cancel it?
781, 10-4, that's affirmative. Go ahead and cancel that for now.
There you go. Coffee.
Control 3, Adam 7-2.
There you go. Got my coffee.
10-4, sir. I just sent you a bolo. Also, can I get the call ID? Put the notes, please, for this call. It's arson call. Adam 7-2.
Oh, yeah. Hidden. There we go. I hide that. I get myself a another screenshot of me drinking a coffee like a real police officer. There we go. Oh, good old coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee. The tour of the vehicle. There's the front. There's the side. There's the top. The other side. I can't get the back. I'm laying on it. Yeah, this is one of our custom vehicles, obviously.
3 North 63. Control. Are you available?
It's a 2020 FPIU.
63, I'm available.
North 63. Respond 1026 Great Ocean Highway. Section 7086 Vinewood Boulevard.
Wow,
708
that was a big
Vinewood
difference.
Boulevard for missing persons.
That right there, that's the livery that we have inside.
1083.
Kind of nice. Lots of stuff in there.
3 Adam 64. Can I get you the back on that?
6-4, what's the postal?
7086 Vinewood Boulevard. 7086.
6-4, she is responding from 1012. Oh, got a call.
10-4. Break. Units responding to 7086
Who's
Vinewood
inside?
Boulevard. This will be for a small child gone missing. It's a non-verbal child. The white male, blonde, white sweater and jeans.
Copy.
6-4 copies.
Control 3 Adam 72 10-8.
No, I'm gonna come over here.
Adam 710. Adam 72 10-4.
Flying box truck, let's go.
Here's 10-49 to control. 10-49, go ahead. We got an ID here in Lincoln 3's car. Can you run this name? See if there's any registered owner to the Sand King with a possible plate. 10-4, go ahead with name. It's going to be Sergey, Sam, Edward, Robert, George, Edward, Ida, first name. Last name is going to be Respin, Robert, Edward, Sam, Paul, Ida, Nora.
Sergey Respire. I think I've dealt with him before.
I copy, stand by.
Yes, I was taking selfies on the job. Alrighty. Yeah, like I said, our creators, they do a great job with everything that they put into this. So I have never been disappointed. And in fact, they're redeveloping some chargers right now. They've got other FPIUs. Eugene has an old Caprice that he drives. You know, they do a good job with all of it. As far as other vehicles for LEO, the LEO vehicles that I know of, because there are some that I don't know of. I do know that we have Ford F-150s. Those are for the deputy ones and the probationary officers, basically guys that are straight out of the academy. They'll have the Paul units. We'll have F-150s. Then we have 2016 FPIUs, which are for the deputy twos. And then a
This is going to be a red Sand King. And I have plate.
oh, we have a plate. Sweet. The deputy threes, which is what I am, we get the 2020 FPIUs, which is what I'm driving now. The senior deputies that are above me, they drive like old Crown Vics.
We did have a medical contact with them not too long ago. 9164 Dutch London Street.
Yeah. They had the old Crown Vics, and then I know sergeants or corporals and higher, they get Chargers, and I believe the sergeants and higher have Tahoes. the ISUs, so detectives, they get I believe it's 2016 FPIUs as they get those as unmarked.
Ocean 19, when I was on scene, I saw a shell case.
As well as a few others that are unmarks. We also have a Dodge Ram, like an old mid-90s Dodge Ram. That is our like off-road search and rescue vehicle. We also have aircraft, we have a helicopter, and we also have a boat that I know of for all LEO vehicles. So yeah, we have quite a bit of stuff.
49 to 19 direct, they're going to be 7.62.
Yes, I have a lot of caffeine in my system now, so I'm good.
Partner ran his name, and we're getting a matching firearm to that caliber as well. So good.
Yeah, McLovin's on he's still on staff. He's actually on right now. Or was. Apparently not. But yeah, McLovin, Paul 77. He was on earlier today. He's usually on at the beginning of the patrol and then gets off later.
Okay.
Yeah, the Crown Vics on our server, they're actually pretty nice. I'm not a fan of the retro style light bar that they have. It's like an old style Valor where it's got the multiple bubble lights. I wasn't really a fan of how those ones looked.
Adam 17, go ahead.
But yeah, the Crown Vics are nice.
10-4-3, got me earlier. I said you and take move follow. I did on the black motorcycle. Affirmative.
I like our unmarks. You know, I've seen
That's for broadcast.
almost
Adam 17. Copy on broadcast.
almost all black vehicles that Command is driven. It's usually like a Tahoe or FPIU or something like that. We got some nice cars.
Attention all units. Be on the lookout for a black motorcycle. License plate 37, Golf Charles King 427. This will come back to a black PCGA Shih Tzu 2018 to an Emma Davis. ROS 8209, Magdalene Avenue. Driver description. Red hair, brown eyes. And wanted in connection to our city. If contacted, contact Adam 62, direct. Correction, Adam 72, direct. North 63, 10-4.
Or 63 is 1023, which means he's on scene. As you can see, I'm like 2 blocks away.
North 63 and Adam 64, be advised RP was the local. It's just stating that the child might have gone towards Vinewood Boulevard, unknown direction of travel. Again, that'd be white male, blonde, white sweater and jeans.
Adam 64, you can show me 1023.
Adam 64, 10-4, 1023, 1954.
White, blonde, white sweater, and jeans.
Copy 62 out of Bill Box 1955.
What's up?
Hey, brother.
Howdy.
You're getting a description of the child at this time?
I literally just, I just got here.
Yeah, I was 2 blocks away when I heard you call it in.
So I'm getting that, and then I'm gonna get a direction of travel and see if we can locate.
Right. Well, once we get a direction of travel and a description, I'll start canvassing the area.
Yeah, thanks.
Control for Adam 17. Adam 17, go ahead. Top board for 17, top 6 for about 3 miles. 10 4, 1956. Sam 49, go ahead. Can I get a 51 to 3041 Nowhere Road for Deputy Cruiser? Jeff, we're stand by for ETA.
Don't think we're gonna get anything. Hey, I'm gonna start canvassing the area for a child.
Yeah, just look at the CAD notes for now. I'll update you when I figure out more.
Yeah, you're good.
So, hold on. Let's see. Okay, well, apparently the RP's not here, which is interesting. Sick. Adult son is blonde with white sweater and jeans on. Name is Timothy Wakens.
Wakens? Okay, Timothy Watkins?
Claim
Wakens?
adult son. You wanna go run that name quick?
Yeah.
See what you get on it.
Sam 49, control.
Yep, be right back.
Sam 49. DVTO's en route, ETA 5. And they've been advised to ask for instructions where to take the vehicle. 10-4.
RP also states son is non-verbal. Yeah, we know that. Okay. Up. Okay. 6'2". 6'2", 215. Foot 2 inches. 215.
Control 3 out, 17, 10-8.
Lives at 7319.
M17. 10-4.
Art. Date of birth is 10/7.
Nora, 6-3, Adam 6-4. You guys need an additional unit.
Take our 60 control. Not at this time. I'm trying to figure out what we got going on yet.
Copy of 2000.
Okay. Alright. Name comes back. He is a 23-year-old gentleman, 6'2", 215. Blonde hair. He brown eyes. Says that he lives at 7319 West Mirror. So I'm probably gonna go canvas that area to see if I can find him around there.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why we got sent here.
That I've been sent to the wrong place already once tonight, so I have no idea.
Okay. Hold on 1 second.
Yep.
3 north, 6-3 troll.
North 6-3, go ahead.
The 76 Vinewood Boulevard, is that where the call originated from?
Ah, dang it.
I believe so. I'm verifying that for you now.
Copy. We're going to head over to the individual's residence. It's going to be 7319 Air Park area.
Okay, and is that where they believe the child is gone missing from?
The RP is stating that's where their residence is. That's the last place they saw them. We're going to start there and kind of work our way this way again.
Fun stuff, you know.
6-3, you could also add a name to the notes for me. It's going to be a Timothy, I'm spelling Lincoln, Whiskey Adam King, Ida Nora Sam.
And did you stay first was Timothy?
That is correct.
10-4.
So we're going over to 7319, which is down there. Okay. Said that he was headed towards Vinewood, but that's where I'm at right now. So we'll see if we can find someone. You guys saw his description in the CAD. Short blonde hair. He was wearing a grayish hoodie. Not saying that's what he's wearing now, but usually Civs, when they make characters, they keep him in that. Basically, they keep him in the same clothing. They don't change him out. So I'm gonna try and look for him around 7319. See what I can find around here.
User left your channel.
All 67, 10-4, 20-04.
I'm gonna canvas the area around here. a few hours ago was the last time they saw him, but going to go in here.
User joined your channel.
Couple of tires. Okay.
North, supposed to be out at the residence of 319. Go airplane.
I copy. So we have the RO's address.
That's correct.
5-62, 5-67 to back. Stolen vehicle.
5-62.
67. Respawn 4013 Joshua Road. 4013 Joshua Road. Stolen vehicle just occurred.
Big, copy, ground 738.
All right. Oh, we're looking for a missing person. That's a lady.
5-62. Maybe a little far.
Negative RPs on scene. I have a 28 number on the vehicle for you right now to get a description. 6267, be advised it'll be a black Deviant with plate setwards.
Hey!
Looking. Not seeing anyone in this area that matches that description. I'll probably stop at the gas station up here. Just double check there, you know. Maybe he went to get some snacks. Maybe he was hungry.
M81 Control. Go ahead and Clemenson's call. I'm going to see you tonight.
10 first M81, 10-8, 20's alright.
Hi.
3 North, 6-3. Adams, correct.
6-4.
The RP is going to advise that the son left the residence on foot, supposedly walking to the park across the street from the residence. There's no came back, so about an hour ago.
6-4 receives.
8-9 back 10-8. 8-9 copy 10-8, 20's are 9.
Alright, so they say the subject went to the park. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull up on the curb here. And I'm going to start canvassing the park.
60, 10, 23, 20, 09.
A light. Just in case. Maybe I should have my gun out. Got one of the murder kittens running around probably.
Call 6-9 control. 10-8. Prisoner transport.
What?
Call 6-9. Good evening, sir. 2010.
All 6-9. Who the heck is that? Who the heck is Paul 69? I don't think I've ever heard that one. We don't have a Paul 69.
Control.
Yeah, you're good, man. We'll still be here.
Control, go ahead.
Control Paul 67, I have that solo vehicle. I'm going to be at 306 Marina Drive. Not stopping at the moment.
Unit calling. Your call sign and where you're at again.
Copy Paul 67 and postal 3032 Marina Drive. Hey, if anyone you can catch me on an area.
89, same traffic.
49, same traffic.
Still continuing, 3031 eastbound.
Can you confirm this is the black Ford Orca?
Apron.
User disconnected from your channel.
Checking water.
Eastbound 3029. Vehicles swimming all over the road.
Secondary will take call out. Continuing 3027 eastbound Marina Drive. Making a right turn on to Miracle and Levin. Made a left turn into the gas station here through the liquor store, now on Algonquin. Passing the abandoned motel 3035. Made a right turn into the abandoned motel. Exiting the hotel onto Panorama, now southbound Panorama, making a left turn onto Alhambra. Approaching the SO station. Very erratic movements by the driver. Almost hit the DV tow truck. Made a right turn on Island. Right turn Island, approaching East Joshua. Made a right turn onto East Joshua. Into oncoming lane. Currently off the road, a beam East Joshua 3004 eastbound, correction westbound. Made a left turn back southbound onto Panorama. Crossing the railroad tracks. Continuously in and out of opposite direction lanes. Speeds are about 35, continuing southbound on Panorama 3039. Made the right turn at 3045 for the shortcut to Route 68. It's, going westbound on Route 68, 3045. Almost struck a vehicle head on.
Sub-81, how much time on the pit timer?
Approaching 5 minutes. Approaching 5 minutes.
$4,000 Route 68. Westbound. Made a right turn into the RV center. Going through some business parking lots, back on Route 68, 4024.
Hey, I'm not seeing him.
My concern would be he very much well could be out in the middle of that fucking pond and we won't even know it.
Right.
Until we get a boat out there to go and look, and I don't know who's going to be able to bring a boat out.
I don't think we have anyone in Marine out or on patrol tonight.
I don't think so either. I mean, I think it's shallow enough to walk some of that, but I really don't want to get wet, so.
They're picking back up to about 55.
I heard you. I could probably walk a little bit of it. I don't mind getting wet. I got an extra pair of boots in the truck anyways.
Coming up on 6 minutes pit timer.
Yeah.
But I went all the way around on the shore looking around as far as I could see, and I didn't see anything.
I didn't see anything either.
1050 with the road.
So I'm gonna go talk to the family again and see if they got maybe some cameras or something.
Yeah.
It'd just be a lot easier if they weren't a local.
Right. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and check the CCTV cameras of the park.
Okay.
Vehicles 1050.
Sorry, man.
4015 Route 68.
Will be a felony stop. Line of fire is westbound Route 68, 4015.
Line of fire westbound.
Wanna come? What the fuck, yo? I can't get nobody to rock with me on this one. You fools are lame.
Control 9, go ahead and stage of medical, please.
10 for working on it now.
Ain't nothing quiet about walking in water. That's for sure.
Check to the units involved in the felony stop. I'm having the RP here notify me that he's a firearm. So be advised. Verify he does have a firearm.
All units on scene 4015. Be advised, suspect is possibly armed.
Unit in the 2020 over there on the corner Route 68, you might want to back up.
Okay, so he's on the south side right here. Went east, which is down here.
Back up.
West. What a butt. Thanks, Ryan. Can't really head west away from the park, though.
Control, you can lift here. We got 110. Control copies. 110-15, clear the air. All units, signal 3 no longer in effect. Control 3, Adam 7-2. Adam 7-2, go ahead. 10-4, I'll be in code 6 at Fire Station 1, 1040, Toledo Boulevard. 10-4, code 6, 2021. Paul 6-7. Yeah, EMS and firing rounds for one individual from falling down. Hey, from there in route, can I send him direct? Control copies, 2022.
Hey, he headed west, but you can't really go all that far west.
Adam 6-4 from north, 53 direct.
6-4.
Did you find anything on that CCTV?
CCTV only showed a person hanging around the south side of the lake and headed westbound away from the lake after a few minutes. Yes, I saw a Civ over there. Yeah, this guy, he, you know, he's not very descriptive. I'm thinking he really just doesn't want us to find him. I mean, I'm not the primary unit on this, nor 6-3 is. But, hey, maybe the guy that's doing the RP doesn't understand the map all that well, because, I mean, realistically, look at it. He says, south side of the pond, which is, well, there's south. So, I'm on the south side of the pond, and he took off heading west.
Control 3, Adam 7-2. Adam 72, go ahead. Got more drop Kenny.
I don't see anyone down there splattered, so...
Adam 72. I have a theft holding. Send it. 7093 Clinton Avenue. 7093 Clinton Avenue. Tap 4, copy, code 1040 for distance. This will be about 3 to 4 minutes time late. This will be for shoplifting at the 24/7 downtown Vinewood. I have a white male, blonde, white jacket, unknown direction of travel. Copy. And Adam 72, be advised I have no units to back you. Tap 4.
I sourced the new color of yarn.
Really? Yeah.
Hey, it's Deputy Bradley.
Yeah.
So, I think what we're gonna do, because we're gonna be searching the entire city, if we, I mean, at this point, it's been an hour late call, I mean, there could be so many places this kid could be right now, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, and the cameras really aren't showing anything either. I mean, I went all the way to the highway on-ramp, and, I mean, he's not even around here.
It's either that or he went up to the fucking dam.
I can do a quick swing by on that if you want.
Yeah, if you want to go sweep that quick and then just call it, I'm gonna put a general out and a bolo out for the kid, and I think that's gonna be our best bet, because honestly we'll be searching all night.
Yeah. Yeah, at this point, I don't think we're gonna find anything. Yeah, he could be long gone by now.
Yeah, so I just have you go look up at the dam, and if you don't find anything, just go 10-8.
Yep.
So I'm gonna get the call IDs, notes, and stuff, and if you want to do a sup quick on that,
from your channel.
just your side of it.
Yep.
So that's all I need from you after that.
User joined
Alright,
your
sounds
channel.
good, man.
Alright, thanks.
Have
Yep.
a shot spotter alert,
Goodbye.
times 2. Time late 12 minutes at 8168. 8168 Elgin Ave. I believe this is at the ammunition. Have no available units. Timer 2028.
Ocean 19, I'm down the block. I'll just check it out.
10 for Ocean 19. I'll build your call and attach you.
Well, actually, there are 3 units in Polito, and they just yanked the 3rd one out of there. It's me, Adam 72, and Nora 63. We're all 3 in Polito. And yeah, so nobody's in Polito right now. I know Eugene has been in Polito most of the night. I keep passing him. But from the sounds of it, he's actually down in the city too. So, Polito, you're fending for yourself, man. Yeah, if I don't see him at the dam, like I said, I checked the LTD here. You know, I checked pretty much the on-ramp. Only other place I could think of would be like
Late 9, we can back the shot spotter call.
D'Angelo's Pizza. That'd be about the only one that I can think of.
Ocean 19, I'm gonna have a partner with me to the shooting range. I think we got this. We're just gonna poke our head. Stand by.
Get the bright lights on, just in case I see someone that shouldn't be up here. Okay, so I'm gonna actually walk the dam. Oop. Bumped it with the bumper. Yep, I'm gonna go ahead and walk the dam just to make sure he's not out here. Make sure he didn't jump. This is not the first time I've dealt with someone
19 control status.
down here that thought they may have wanted to jump.
19, we're in the area. We got nothing at the ammunition. We're just circling the block.
10-4, 10, 2031.
User joined your channel.
Who is that? Did you guys see that? The guy down here?
North 6, take control.
North 6, go ahead.
Hey! I don't ever recall there being a person, an NPC up here. Do you guys?
Control 3, Adam, 72, 1023.
And that doesn't look like him anyways. No, that's a black guy.
Adam 72, 10-4. At 2032.
That's not him. That's weird to have just an NPC standing there, though. Because I don't ever remember seeing that before. But... hey, how often do we actually come up to the dam, you know?
Control R89 clear, 10-7, 1042. Have a good night.
Nor 89. You too, sir. 2033.
Yeah, I'm not seeing him.
North 6-3 control.
North 6-3, go ahead.
I'm gonna be clear off this call. I sent you a below.
Yeah, I'm gonna go clear off this call
Copy,
too.
Lawyer.
This call as well.
Adam 64, 10-4, 2034.
Yeah, wasted enough time on that. Time to go back. Huh. Okay, that's weird. Did it actually drop my stream?
Ocean 19, you can clear at UTL.
1 Ocean 19, 10-4, 2035.
Hang on a second, guys. I want to check that. No? Weird. Okay. I'm glad everything's still rolling, because on my side it said that it started the stream over. Not really sure why. Huh. Okay. Well, if you guys are still there, guess what? I'm still here. We'll continue on. Yeah, no offense to RPs that are like that. In my opinion, when that happens, I understand trying to build a story.
User disconnected from your channel.
But realistically, if you're on trying to find a missing person,
Attention all units. I have a full for Timothy Watkins. Date of birth 10/7/1999.
yeah, if you're not gonna
Adult.
be descriptive enough to help people find the person that you're playing,
731 West Mirror Drive.
when we're trying to ask all sorts of questions to get it, no,
215 pounds.
and you don't want me
Blonde
to
hair, brown eyes.
find you, or any units looking for you to find you, then don't do the scene.
Family reported this subject left the residence approximately an hour ago.
'Cause, I mean, think about that.
It found contact Nora 63 direct. Time here 2036.
Yeah, think about that one scene I did, you know, with Thomas. You know, he called me, would not give me a description of where he was, right? Basically didn't want to tell me nothing. And he sat there and worked with us and worked with us and worked with us until we finally were able to
Sam49, go ahead.
basically validate, hey,
We got a 51 headed this way.
this guy was on the dam, you know? And you know, so that was a run up there, you know, and he took the time to figure it out. But judging by the responses of the Civ that's doing this RP right now, and I don't want to be harsh about it, but he really did not do much to try and help us further on his scene. Which I know that's part of the job. I know that's part of the, you know, that's part of the job. You know, we have to deal with that. I get you. I get it, you know. And in real life, that'd be great, you know, but, you know, given that he didn't really seem like he was too interested in fulfilling that scene.
Rear, closing.
You know, at that point, you're really just wasting our time. Wasting our time and resources, really. So, because for them to just tell us, oh, last time we saw him was at 7319 Mirror Park. Okay, cool. So we were at the other address. We drove over to Mirror Park, and guess what? We don't find him. Okay, well then we spend many minutes trying to get the quote-unquote local, or the person putting together the scene.
Paul 69, go ahead.
There is no Paul 69.
Copy, 4 Paul 69. 2CM49, 2CM81, TV toes en route, ETA 5. And CM49 control. 49. I still had you attached to that 3041 call. Do you want me to clear you off of that and clear that call?
Hang on a second. I'm gonna let them know that there is no Paul 69.
You can go ahead and clear me to show me back 10-8, but I'll remain, I'm wrapping it up here. I'll still be over here on 68. Okay, I'll show you 10-8 in that area, and I'll clear your last call.
There we go. I'm typing to nobody. Yeah, see, and that's what I'm saying. Now he's leading John on. So realistically, he's out there just wasting our time. As soon as they called John and said, hey, you know, blonde hair, white jacket, I was like, that's got to be our guy. And he's nowhere near us. You know, at that point, that's what it is. But I just let dispatch know when I pulled off the road there is no such Paul 69 in our department. So I have no idea who they'd be even talking about.
Front, away.
We have been looking for a missing person by the name of Timothy Watkins. Or Watkins, W-A-K-I-N-S. He, white male, blonde hair, white sweater, and jeans. See, that's probably why he was taking so stinking long to get a hold of us, is he was trying to find... He was trying to do more than one scene at a time. Okay, dispatch. No offense, but Paul 69 comes on and says that he's on a property check at 3036. I think I would be sending a unit there to validate that, because like I said, there's no unit of Paul 69. Yeah, I know for a fact there's no Paul 69 in our department. Hey, Brad, have you ever heard of Paul 69? Because I don't know about you, but I never heard of Paul 69. And 6'8 is a reserve.
Adam 7. I'm sorry, I got a little tied up there. I do have your call bill or your ID in your call. And are you 10-8 or still on this?
No, I'm searching for an individual now. Also, I believe this is going to be a child of missing person from earlier.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Okay, 10-4. I'm not sure that the details on that bolo. I don't know if you're able to see the bolo. I can attach the name, but the description
okay.
matching the date
I'm gonna say it now.
10-4. Fall 6-9 control. 6-9, go ahead. I'll be clear for my proper check. Had a homeless male informed him to leave. He's out of the area.
Okay, I'm not gonna spoil it.
Fall 6-9, 10-8, 2046.
But I got a response to my message, and it makes sense now. That's all I can say. I'm not gonna give it away until, well, maybe afterwards, after the stream is done, or the patrol is done. I'll let you guys know. But yeah, with the information that I have on hand now, it definitely makes quite a bit of sense.
Adam 72, correct?
Richard F. Paul 6-9.
I believe we have your subject wanted a spreadsheet for that artist down here at 4019.
That's gonna be the white female on the black motorcycle.
A firm, we had contact with them earlier, worked at the 24/7.
10-4, I'm looking for a missing child right now. Adam 7-2, control. Adam 7-2. I got quite a few units freeing up. Do you want me to start a couple that way so you can break? I'd appreciate it.
So we have some free units, but don't send one from all the way across the stinking map to go there.
Adam 7-2.
Gosh dang it, he's sending me. What the heck, man? God. Holy crap, he's sending like 5 people there.
3 Adam 6-4, TCM 4-9, and 4 Paul 6-9. Can I get you to back at 7093? 7093 Clinton Avenue.
(6-4) responding from 1046.
4-9 responding, what's the code on it? 7093. This initially came out as a theft and then turned into the search for the missing child that had the bolo.
Oh my god, I am so sick of looking for this stupid guy.
Code from 4012. 4 Paul 6-9, and round.
4 Paul 6-9.
Units responded to that call from Nora 6-3. That child was just about an hour ago. White male, blonde hair. He's got a white jacket on and blue jeans. He's non-verbal. We'll talk to him. We'll understand him.
Unit that's calling for Adam 7-2. Roy Polo Identify.
Action 19, your subject agreed to come down to Sandy to talk to the house down there.
Jeff Robbie is route.
I'm not gonna haul butt all the way back across the map to
709.
find a guy that doesn't want to be found. You know what I mean?
Adam 7-2 control. 3 Adam 7-2. I believe that missing child is in the back of an ambulance right now headed east to Rock. I would advise the medics to with them. Would you like me to send them there? I'm going to refer that to my short Sam 81. I'm correction, Sam 49. Copy, Sam 49 control. Did you copy my left? Negative, Adam 7-2 is initially on a theft.
Yep, have a good one, Brad. This is stupid, but hey.
Pillbox right now. Would you like me to send a couple of units up to Pillbox? Control, Pulse 7, I'm at ground to
The headset that I use.
Pulse 67, can you advise once you get there if that's confirmed? Copy, what's the name of the job?
The headset that I use is a Corsair Virtuoso Pro RGB headset.
Copy, I'll notify the unit that individuals there. Copy, that'll be Nora 63 direct. Break Adam 72. Would you like me to detach you from this and put you down at that 4015 call? Affirmative. 4 call 69. 4 call 69. Show me out of the mailbox that maybe on top. Verified child on board. Copy, call 69.
Jeez.
Front, closing.
23 at 7 0. 10 4 10 23 20 62.
I'm gonna get all the way down here just to be sent back up across the map. Love it.
4 call 69. Pulse 69, go ahead. I'm speaking with the paramedic here at Pillbox. They do not have a Timothy on board. 10-4.
Adam 64 1023.
Adam 64 1023 2053. Control 3 Adam 72. 72, go ahead. Down for Bravo 23 Sandy Station. 23 out at Sandy 2053.
How you doing, Sarge?
Hey, man.
Paul 69.
What do we got?
Control.
I'm going to be honest. I have no idea what is going on right now. Is this related to a missing child? Because I got a call about a missing child, but my notes say shoplifting, so...
We're trying to coordinate with medics.
I'm hearing all this radio traffic about a missing child, so I don't know what the hell's going on. So I'm talking to this guy here, hoping he can be my savior, or you,
Right.
one of yous.
Well, I do know that there is a missing child that matched the description. It's not a child. It's an adult. The guy is 23 years old. Me and Nora 63 actually spent the last hour looking for him down in Mirror Park. And so when we got done putting out the bolo, we returned back to our AO. But I think John was in here investigating shoplifting. And when he was here, the guy that gave the description of the person that was in here matched the description of the missing person.
Okay, yeah, the guy that we just dealt with over on 68. His name is Caleb, and I know for a fact that's not a missing person. So, hold on, let me call dispatch.
Yeah.
2749 to control. 2749, go ahead. Has this scene over here at 7093, was this already cleared and is this in conjunction with the missing child? Sam 49, I'm trying to figure that out right now.
See, this is why you only do one scene at a time, people. Right here. This reason right here.
To call 19987.
Is it the 24/7 Vinewood at 7093?
Correct. Yeah, that's the call. It was initially that it came in. It initially had come in as a theft, and then believed that the below subject, the missing child, was seen there, and it kind of diverted from there.
Okay. Is our presence needed here at 7093, or has this already been documented?
Stand by.
Yeah, John might have already. You said John might have already come through here.
Yeah, I know John was down here. I heard his radio traffic talking about it.
3 Adam 72 control.
Hold on, I hate to be rude, but I just gotta answer this call. Okay.
Yeah, you good?
Paul 69. Paul 69, go ahead. The call notes here saying confirmation, no match. Am I needed here?
The guy we got is 16.
And Paul 69, stand by.
You know, he does speak.
Stand by the vending machine.
Yeah. So.
And Paul 69, that's a firm. That is not the missing person. You can clear from there.
What's that?
And 4. Even the vending
More
machine.
coffee.
And
Are you there? Oh, yeah, I'm here. What'd you say?
Put some substance in my body.
No, I'm all sorts of confused on this call right now because we're over here, and I think we're dealing with a call that's already been documented
3 Adam 72, control.
and over. So, okay, eat. All right. All right.
TCM 49 control.
49.
Yeah, regarding this call, this was the one you were attached to first. That came in as a shoplifting. Adam 72 was also attached, and he detached due to priority calls, I believe. I don't have any other notes. I think that everything's okay there, and we can clear this.
What a waste of freaking time.
And show myself for clear. Back.
Wow.
This was the easiest case of the night.
Yes, I agree.
Love it.
Like, yeah, we already get here. Hey, thing's already done. Ports are done. We're good to go.
Paul 67 out of field blocks.
What's that?
I say, hey, we don't have to do any reports, so we get here, it's already done. I mean, what more could we ask for?
I can. Do you want a report? I can give you at least one to write.
Oh man, do you really want to do that? Wouldn't that be hearsay?
No, I don't want to do that. That would be unprofessional.
Only if we're caught.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. All right, brother. Well, be safe, man.
Yep. And hey, Marquise says, hey.
Who?
Marquise Carter.
Oh, hey, Marquise. Yep, Marquise. Oh, yeah.
There you go. Yeah, he told me if I saw you to let you know that he said, hey.
Oh, tell him I said hello.
Will do, Sergeant.
And that I love him.
Oh, alrighty.
Oh.
Well, I'm sure you heard that. Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna get out of here and go back to my AO. Maybe I can actually be in Polito for a little bit. Doubt it, but hey, we'll see. I'll have to tell him when I see him again. Ooh, there we go. I mean, by all technicalities, I'm supposed to be protecting the people of Polito. Well, I take that back. Nora 63 is supposed to be protecting the people of Polito because, well, he's got the Polito Charger right now. I love how they have the game set up where the crosswalks are activated when all the lights are red. And our gentleman with the non-verbal person just got off. Thank God. Now we can actually do something. I hate to be like that, but sometimes it just gets really annoying when, you know, it's a big waste of time like that. You know, if you want to do scenes where you require detectives and stuff like that, you know, just make sure there's detectives on, I guess. Hey, Baskins. How you doing, man? Welcome back, welcome back. You know, Brad was asking about you earlier. That he hasn't seen you on in a while. I was like, huh? He was just on today.
Copy. I think I missed your call. I'll show you 10 seconds.
Yeah, it's what I saw. Everything's good over there, right? And I know you're in Nebraska, and you guys have quite a bit of stuff that go through there pretty rough. I had a really close friend of mine in the military that was from Nebraska. And I remember one summer we went there, took a week-long vacation to his hometown. I don't remember the name of it. I know it's just outside of Omaha or something like that. And we were there. we were there and chasing tornadoes and such. You know, you really do have a suicide wish when you're in the military. Wild. Ooh, that's not good. Hey, I mean, like I said, it's I've been out in Nebraska. I know how it goes out there with weatherman. It's rough, especially in the season like right now when things are hot and cold, warm and, you know, or hot and cold. That's the same as warm and chilly. You know, it's dry and humid all mixing at the same time. That's perfect weather for tornadoes. Just hope that you don't get caught up in one, man. Stay safe out there. Yeah, yeah. No, I'll tell Brad when he gets back on. Probably the next patrol or something like that. I mean, you could also send him a message. He's on the department. You know, flex that Discord muscle if you know what I mean. He'd be up in there. But we get you. You know, every now and then you need to take a break. You know, we get it. We get it. And Marquise, man, yeah, if you wanna tell me about your dream, feel free to, man. I'm all about hearing some stories. There, that merge is always so rough.
Front closing.
Too lazy. I'll let him know you said that too. He'd probably believe it.
Stand 81 control, show me 7, 1042, have a great night, for dispatch.
You know what? Where I live, it was unnaturally hot. 2 days in a row. Yesterday and the day before, it was actually in the 90s. I mean, that's like unheard of. That's like record temps from where I'm at. I'm where I'm at, it's usually a nice cool 70s at you know, at the highest. You been in here for 3 hours? Huh? Same here. Quite an interesting dream there. But hey, dreaming about SLRP, that's always a good thing. All right.
Paul 62, Norris 63. You'll be responding. Update. This looks like it'll
Yeah,
be
time definitely flies when you have fun.
traffic. Oncoming truck, 1 patient, unknown injuries. Fire EMS en route.
I mean, I could, but I think he's actually already off, isn't he?
60 copy. Is this going to be the northbound or southbound?
Ooh, I have no idea where he's at. I'll send him a message.
7284 Los Santos southbound.
So, but hey, give me just a couple minutes, guys. It's been longer than my usual break time. I'm just gonna go use the restroom real quick, and I'll be right back. I'm not getting off. So give me 1 second. Adam 64 control. Can you show me 10-6 for about 5 mics? I say 5, but it's only gonna take me a couple.
Adam 64, 10-4.
All right, I'll be right back, guys.
User disconnected from your
Can I
channel.
get a patient update and how many patients when able?
6 to, I have 5 on, one day, down, possibly unconscious, standby. 6 to 23, we're gonna have the number 1 and number 2 lane blocked, southbound side, on the 284.
Copy, number 1 and number 2 lane blocked.
All right, y'all, I'm back. Sorry about that. 3 Adam 6-4 control. You can show me back 10-8.
Adam 6-4, 10-8, 21-12.
There we go. Alrighty. Moving forward. Not sure how long they're actually going to have me on this. I don't know how much longer the patrol is going to go. I remember there was a string of times not that long ago where patrols were ending at like 10:30. But hopefully we get a little longer today. This guy's going so slow. That 16 miles an hour, 14 miles an hour. Sometimes I wish I could really just pull someone over for going under the speed limit. Yes, that is a AI. I've already looked it up. Yeah, Toledo locals are ridiculous. Especially going down GOH. They are absolutely horrible. But you know, if you get them down Toledo Boulevard, you know, they'll drive 40 miles an hour through there. Or in this little section right here, they'll do like 70. Oh, here we are again. Back behind him. Can I do the F-150? I generally only use the F-150 if I'm in Area 5. And the reason for that is
North 6, take control.
because
North 6, go ahead.
We're gonna be opening up the number 2 lane. We're keeping number 1 lane blocked for now.
because most of Area 5 is the mountains.
10-4-20.
So going on dirt roads and stuff like that's a lot easier. But I mean, I could run the F-150 for a little bit. My personal preference is what I'm driving now. or the 2016. But yeah, I can run the F-150. Do a couple hours in that and then swap back over to this. I just know if there's a pursuit that happens or something like that, the F-150s are absolute trash to do pursuits in, and anyone that drives an F-150 will let you know that. Alright, don't feel like going through the tunnels, so I'm gonna come right here. Yeah, Tahoe. You know, I still think I'd even say that the Tahoe is actually faster than the F-150. I mean, I would call me cliche with it, but I'd love to have a Charger, but it'll be a while before I'm up high enough in rank where I can actually use one of those. Unless I get accepted into the ISU department, which I'm really hoping I do, because that'd be sweet. Then I could possibly use the Polito Chargers, but yeah, we'll see how that goes. Usually as ISU, you don't really want to be on a marked vehicle. Not exactly the best. Yeah, I heard you got to drive G's, certain G's, or something like that, and didn't you wreck it, Baskin? Or didn't it get wrecked while you were driving? Something like that.
Go ahead.
Do you want me to start DV your direction?
10-9, sir.
Do you want me to start DV your direction?
10-4 if you could for a motorcycle.
No comment. Yeah, I get your drift. I catch you. I'm picking up what you're throwing down there. Is Doug in the ISU? No. Doug is basically the leader of Ted. Hey, Zen. Yeah, I mean, we're not ending just yet. We still got a half decent list of people on. Patrol doesn't end until they say patrol's coming to an end, you know. But yeah, Doug, I never see Doug pretty much do anything but Ted. So he's forever running traffic.
3 North 63 control. DV toes en route, ETA 5.
Zen, you described him perfectly. Yes, Doug is his own department. Which is probably why he's a lieutenant. Because they don't really want to tell him, hey, you have to do this. Because he's like, nah, I'm just doing this.
Just point under control. Show me 10-7, 10-42. You have a good night, sir.
Oh.
You as well, sir. 21-21.
Jeffrey G. heading out.
User in your channel timed out.
Who the heck was that?
User disconnected from your channel.
119-17 direct.
May I?
119 Adam, 17 direct. Copy out at pillbox 21-23.
Call 62 for 62. Five call 62 for 3 north 63. Can you make sure you take pictures of that scene there? If you can't find, I'm
Front, away.
I mean, in order for me to tell Jeff anything, I'd have to leave. Because he is already off. If you look in the upper left-hand corner, you can see Jeffrey G, Sam 49, exiting. He is already off server. He usually doesn't wait too long after going 10-7-42 to, you know, exit. He's usually already, like me, he's already at the department ready to exit when he calls that. You wish you could wear a hat on a character. In here? As far as I know, we all wear hats. I mean, they're optional, but I mean, most of us have the ball caps, or the young deputies, like the deputy ones, they actually, yeah, the deputy ones, they have the campaign hat, the brown rounds. I mean, not every patrol is slow. Some are, some aren't. I've had a couple that, you know, you go 3 hours without anything, you know, but then I've also gone other patrols. I think there was one, three or four patrols ago. I don't remember how long ago it was. But it was absolutely swamped. Like, we didn't even get downtime. We'd go right from one call to another, and there was always another call that was, you know, in waiting. Basically, it was in queue for us to get a free officer to go to. So it just depends on the civs and how much RPing they do, how many scenes they do, again, how many officers are on, how long they're on, stuff like that. But again, that's kind of what the realism is, you know. It's just part of the job, you know. Like I said, sometimes they're fat or busy, sometimes they're not. I'm on SO1.
5.62 control status.
Yeah, I love it when civs are really active too, you know, because then it makes it a busy day for us and we have a lot of fun. That's why I promote as many people as I can. Hey, go in, you know, apply for it, you know, if you meet the qualifications for it. His voice. Stand by one here. Yeah, you know, we're always looking for more civs. You know, we have 140 something people that are accepted applicants into this server. You know, and as you can see, out of the 140, you know, we probably have what, 20 something LEO, and then probably 10, maybe 10 or 15 at the most dispatch, and then after that you have fire and EMS, and you have 15 of them maybe. So I would say, you know, we have like 70 civs that are accepted applicants into the server that are actually able to be in server. And I mean, we never have that many people on. If we did, it'd be a lot more active, you know, because like right now we have what, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11. We have 11 civs on right now.
Paul 69. Copy 1042. Have a good evening, sir. 2130.
I am a sheriff only on this. But since I was dispatched before being a sheriff, or a deputy rather, because I'm not actually the sheriff, after going deputy, I became a reserve dispatcher. So I could do dispatching if they are short on a night and they need someone to cover down. But as far as like fire and EMS, no, I don't get the ability to play anything like that. So I can either do civ, LEO, or reserve dispatching. And if I go civ, it has to be approved by my chain of command, and that's only if we have way more LEO coming on than we need, which is not very often. So I don't ever consider that something that I do. Yeah, and for Sandy, like I said, we actually have areas of patrol, the AOPs. We have areas 3, 4, 5, and 6, and I'm patrolling area 3, which is basically Polito. See where the light's at, because I don't want to do this if the light's gonna change on me. But basically, what area 3 is, it's Polito that follows GOH all the way down to just above Fort Zancudo, and then it covers the top of the map and goes almost all the way over to where it goes just past the tunnel on Sonora Freeway. So, like, I'll pull off and show you real quick. So right here is the map. Obviously, we know that. So area 3 basically starts over here, cuts straight over, and then like comes across this way, and then around. That's all area 3. And I think it's actually up over in here too. Area 4 is all this right here. And it comes all the way around over here. And then it comes, let me see, where is it? Yep, it comes down here, stops here, and then cuts across to like right around in here-ish. And that's all area 4. Area 5 is down here. It's all of this. Yep, and then it comes down here like this and around the city area. So area 5 is like this whole mountain, then Harmony and Bolingbrook, and then what else is over here? Then area 6 is basically all Los Santos up in here, all the way down and around, and where the city is, you know. That's area 6. So my area right now is area 3, which is, like I said, it's up in here. I can only go around down to here is like my furthest point south I can go, and back and around. So I basically have absolutely nothing but trails and highway and a little bit in Polito, and that's it. So that's all I can do. Dispatch is usually on as long as the patrol's going. So once they state a patrol's coming to an end, you know, stop all your scenes, stop everything that you're doing. At that point, dispatch goes, okay, we're done, and they leave. So then they say, okay, just so you know, shift B is what they call it. Shift B is now in effect, which means the replacements for us are coming in.
I will be 1042, 10 sir. 10-4. Have a good night, sir. 21:35.
So dispatch is usually on, like I said, as long as we are. So they're usually on before most of us because they don't actually have to log into server. They just have to log into CAD. So when our server goes active and lets people actually sign into it and all that fun stuff, it's generally like quarter till, you know, quarter till 7, which is when guys usually get on and start setting up for the patrols and all that fun stuff. And then after that, we start the actual patrol at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard. So, but dispatchers are on pretty much the whole time.
Was that 6-2 or 6-7?
That's
Copy, sir. Have a good evening.
the AO that I have. You know, like I said, I'm in area 3. That is as far as I'm allowed to patrol. Unless I'm called out of area by dispatch. As you saw, I went down to Los Santos a few times tonight, and what that is, you know, they can call us out of our AO. Yeah, they can call us out of our AO for a call. But once we're done with that call, we're supposed to go back to our AO unless we're dispatched somewhere else. There are a few places where the lines can get a little blurry. You know, like right here, I'll show you. By all technicalities, you know, my Area 3 AO stops like right here, you know. So where I'm at right now, if I were to go down to Joshua Road, which is where I'm headed, you know, if I'm turning around at Joshua Road right here, or not, that's sorry, that's Union Road, not Joshua. By turning around here, I'm technically in Area 4. So we could still move out of the area to a small extent, but we can't just up and choose to patrol. You know, if I'm in Area 3, I just can't go, screw Area 3, I'm going down to Area 4 because that's where Harmony and, or not Harmony, but Grapeseed and Sandy are, and that's where all the action's at. I'm just going to go down there. We can't do that because that's not our area of patrol for the night. Not unless you're a supervisor, that is. And even then, supervisors are usually limited to 2 areas. Like Benzo tonight, I believe, was 5 and 6, and Jeffrey was 3 and 4. So, because those are both sergeants, they're supervisors, so they had two parts of the entire map that they had to keep covering for supervisor calls if they needed it. And then actual officers, so, you know, lieutenants, captains, sheriffs, basically the high-ranking guys that are admins, they can go anywhere they want.
User disconnected from your channel.
Hey, Nicholas. Welcome back, brother. So, yeah, realistically, that's where it's at. Like I said, they want us to stay within our patrol areas as long as possible and as much as possible, and be actively driving. If we're a TED unit, then we can actually do stationary radar, or if you're a supervisor, you can do stationary radar. I am neither, so I am not able to be doing so. So basically, I just have to continue driving around and wasting gas until I get a call. But I mean, it's all right. I get paid enough in the server to cover all the gas that I spend anyways. Am I looking for moderators, Nicholas? I mean, I have one moderator right now. I don't mind having more moderators, and it's something I've considered. My only catch is, though, I want my moderators to have access to me outside of YouTube. You know, that's why I have a Discord channel. You know, so moderators for my channel, I'd prefer to have on my Discord. Just if there's things I need to put out or things that need to be talked about or anything like that, that way I can do it outside of YouTube, because YouTube really isn't not a communications platform where things can get put out or said about the channel or anything like that. Now, I'm not saying as a moderator for this YouTube channel you have to moderate Discord or anything like that. That's not what I'm asking. But for, I guess you would call it staff meetings, so to speak. That's why I want people to have a Discord channel, or a Discord handle, I should say, not a channel, because I mean, not everyone has a Discord channel. So yeah, no, I do. My Discord link is actually linked in my description. I'm actually going to put it in my about section.
3 Adam 17.
So that way,
5 Paul 67, 3 Adam 64 to back.
Oh, see, look at that.
67.
6-4.
Response 7233, Los Lagunas Boulevard. 7233, Los Lagunas Boulevard. Struck structure fire for traffic control.
Oh yeah.
7 en route.
6-4 en route code from 1026.
10-4-21-41.
Structure fire, fucking bell. Something, you know, it's something. That's all that matters to me. I don't have to do a huge report on it, and I just get to sit there and chat with you guys.
Call 67 Adam 64. Be advised RP is local. Reporting that the walking bell is on fire.
6-4 receives. So this is going to be in the northwest side of the city.
User disconnected from your channel.
That's why I'm going down GOH. Oh boy. There we go. Squeeze by that. And for those again, just like I said, remember, I don't look at my chat when driving code, so just give me a minute to get down here, and I will promise you I will respond to you. That's gonna make me drive through the mountains. That's an absolute horrible decision. I should have followed my gut. Should have just taken GOH all the way.
Can you leave me attached to the call? I want the 10-7-10-42
Paper, I'll leave you attached to that meeting, sir.
And I missed that turn, didn't I? I was looking other places.
Control, call 67. Call 67 to 232144. Call 67 control, can you give me an update for fire? Copy, fire's on scene. 10-4, phone for good.
6-7's already on scene. I'm trying to make it there myself. I figured he was going to start pulling out.
Control 167, be advised when the fire truck is exploded.
One of the fire trucks exploded.
10-4.
Don't go airborne. Don't go airborne.
1 Ocean 19. Can I get you headed that direction?
Ocean 19, I'll be 23.
10-4.
You guys will put all 9-9 out with me.
All 9-9. And these guys are just making numbers, man. 6-4-10-23. Okay.
Yeah, calling second.
6-4-10-23.
6-4-10-23, 21-47.
Now they're just blowing stuff up just to have fun.
Ocean 19, can you go ahead and put ball 99 out with me to be my rider?
All 99. Well, what? Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Fix object spawner barrier. There we go. Okay.
User disconnected from your channel.
Okay, so here we go. Looking at the chat and everything. Let me see. Yeah, well, see, the RP scenes kind of migrate. You know, they go from let's see. I'm gonna block this off. Do what?
I said here is fine.
Oh yeah, that's fine right there.
Okay, cool. Well, I got every available engine and medic coming, but they're in the county.
Okay, I hear one, but I don't know about that firefighter that was down there.
I'm not sure either. I don't have turnout gear. I go get it myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for my boys to get in and, you know, with the turnouts. I'll talk to them.
There we go. Yeah, the RP areas seem to differ every time.
Oh, this was something.
Isn't it, right? It's a great way to end the night.
Yeah, I literally pulled up, and I saw you pulling up, and then it just started exploding.
Oh, jeez.
I'm hoping the firefighter that went inside is still okay, and I don't know.
Yeah, me too. I guess we'll find out shortly, right?
Yeah. Oh, what? Man just went around your barrier.
He sure did. Guess I'm gonna have to add more. Yeah, see? Civs, they know what they're doing. AI, they don't know what they're doing. Yeah, stop. There you go. Get her on this one. How about that? And just to be even more safe, just like that. Try it again. Think they get mad if the next one that comes through I shoot?
I mean, I'll turn off my body cam if that's what you want.
I'll turn mine off too. Weren't you the one that was with me on that brush fire that was underneath the overpasses? That was it you that was with me? Where we had like 6 cars almost run into us?
I don't. Was it the one over there?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was you, me, and Mark.
Yeah. Yeah, and they kept taking that left turn and about clipping us and everything like that.
Yeah, I remember that. Yep.
Yeah, that was a pain.
Oh, sheriff's here.
Oh, mean look professional. You know, we'd look way more professional if we had traffic vests.
Yeah, he's probably gonna yell at us for that.
Yeah. I know Captain Patrick's usually the one that yells at me for that, but I don't think I've ever had the sheriff do it, so this would be a first.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Sweet Jesus!
He ain't saving you right now. Morning, sir.
Howdy.
You doing all right today, sir?
Oh yeah, I was gonna get a chicken sandwich, but all right.
At least you know it's cooked. Yeah, can't deny it's not cooked now.
There you go. Guess he really wanted a chicken sandwich. He's just taking off.
Yeah. Hey, he's going around the barriers.
Yep.
It must be something special.
Yeah.
I mean, who's gonna stop him, right?
I mean, you can if you want.
I'd prefer not to. He could have asked. I'd have removed the barrier for him. He didn't have to drive around.
I think he saw you looking so stylish and he didn't want to say nothing.
I bet you he's down there with 19. They're planning something. All right, so back to the chat here. Sorry, y'all. And then as far as, like I said, yeah,
I guess there's another new guy. His badge number is 69.
Yeah, and then I just heard 19 say 99.
Yeah, I wish I had badge number 69. That's what I want.
You know, I think everyone does.
Yeah, it's my favorite number.
Hey, maybe you could, maybe you should just like ask the sheriff and maybe you can bribe him into it.
Well, I'm not gonna bribe that man. We don't make that much money.
No, but I'm sure a lot of time at Vanilla Unicorn could pay off a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Uh oh, they're piling up over there. Now they're crashing into each other.
Yeah. I'm just hoping they don't smash our vehicles.
I got one that looks like it's up against my bull pusher.
Yep.
All right. Now as far as
Ambulance almost destroyed my barrier there.
that thing's dirty too, man. He's been having a rough night.
Oh yeah. At least they're staying busy.
It's Jess's vehicle. That's why. But yes, oh, that's weird. Look down there, I see some errors down there. I don't know what's going on there. But yes, I said my link for my Discord is in my description. This is a little bit of action. And Nicholas, like I said, I can make you one for a stream. But as of right now, like I said, permanency in a moderator is definitely going to require like a Discord to get in, just for like I said, meeting wise.
I can also break one of these units off here at the fire too.
And
from which unit can break?
Loudy, I could make you a mod on my Discord. We could talk about that off my live stream though. You can go on that one. I mean, I can if you want.
Yeah,
but
I can put the barriers if you want.
I was gonna say, yeah, if you're gonna have to block all that.
I got you.
You want me to clear off this and go to there, sir?
It's up to you guys. You guys pick.
Yeah, I can take off. He said he's gonna put up barriers.
Okay, all right. I'll break you. You can say you're breaking.
Yep. 7233. Can you break for a priority hit and run? Just good.
6-4. You can break me, and I'll head to that.
1057 Procopio for a hit and run just occurred. Does have injuries. You'd be looking for a black and red van, unknown description, and unknown direction of travel.
6-4 receives, responding from 7201.
10-4-2157.
Alright, I guess back out there. You know what? What does it have me do? I'm just gonna take Eclipse over that way. Yeah. Put on the seatbelt. Responding to a call and getting ejected is not exactly a way I want to end my night. Considering staff numbers are getting pretty low. Alright, let me get over to this scene and figure out what's going on real quick.
3 Adam 6-4. Control, be advised we have no fire EMS available at this time. And no additional belly support.
6-4 receives. Which that means if there's injuries, I get to play the medic.
They're good to say to let that traffic go. Are you able to come up here so we can break 67? Unless you want to go to the and run. Alright, team will come relieve them. Copy, it's necessary.
Take this down to Route 68 and take 68 over to GOH under Fort Zancudo and go from there.
All 6-7, go ahead. Copy, Paul 6-7, this will be 1057 Procopio Drive. 1057 Procopio for a hit and run, motor vehicle active with injury. Only description we have is a red and black van, unknown direction of travel. Yeah, show me an route, 10-4, show you in route. Code 2201.
Gotta love it. Big trucks generally don't move out of my way when I have sirens and lights on.
Talk to the fire personnel on scene. They're breaking the unit up to Control copies. Thanks, sir.
I'm Procopio Drive, and yet it's trying to flag me down to Procopio Promenade. Oh, these guys. 6-4, I'm 1023.
Out of 6-4, 1023, 2203.
Let's see. Oops, wrong button.
Hey, he's over here. He's over here where I am.
3-6-4 Control, can you give me an update on patient status?
Alrighty, what do we got?
That van behind us ran him the hell down.
Alrighty. Well, I'll get to the van in a second. What's his condition?
They're saying traffic could be
All he told me is that his ankle hurts.
Alright, so he's conscious?
Yeah, he is.
Alright, I'm just gonna look him over for any other injuries. I'll probably splint the leg.
Quicker than usual, that's unexpected. Never my problem.
(6-4) Control. Patient on the side of the road. As of right now, I only see a ankle injury. Checking status and we'll update.
Out 6-4, copy update, thanks.
Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and put a splint on your ankle. Just to make sure it's not going to be bouncing around until the medics get here. I'll probably put a couple bandages on your elbows and knees. Just so they don't get, anything in them, so they're not getting infected or anything.
Yeah. Are you able to, get him up so we can all see him?
Yeah. Let me just grab something out of my car real quick. Oh, I already have one on me. See. Oopsie. Sorry, wrong button. 2. Let me try something else.
Call 67 1023 2207.
Need something?
No, they say he's over here, so I'm gonna try and do a medic real quick.
He's over here for me.
Yeah, he's over there for me too.
He's over by the fence over there for me, but this is where he actually is, you know.
Not jail medic. Let me see. Let me see if this will work. There we go.
There we go.
There we go.
Officer Lopez, is that you?
Yes, it's me. How you doing,
Hi.
Dylan?
Hi, I was just playing, and I got hit by that van.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my leg hurts. My ankle.
Alrighty, I'm gonna put a splint on that ankle, okay? So it's probably gonna hurt for a second while I'm putting it on. It's gonna have pressure on it, okay?
Alright. Daddy, will you hold my hand, Daddy?
Listen, Officer Lopez, man, that fucking ginger just hit my partner over here.
Will you get the fuck out of here? You ran over my goddamn son!
Listen, if you were a good dad, you wouldn't have to be picking your son up out of jail and letting this one running around the street.
Hey, how about you move over there?
Hey, stay over here, guys. We're not doing this. Not right now. And no offense, if you assault him with that pistol on your side right there, that's a felony. I don't think you want that right now.
Does it really look like I give a fuck right now? He ran down my son.
You know what? I'm not the bad guy. I'm trying to help out.
I think I know where I ran him down. Seen something he couldn't have, and I'm not giving it to him. My ankle hurts.
Alright, yep. Like I said, it's gonna hurt for a second. Wait till the pressure goes down a little bit, and then it'll feel better. Alright, hey, partner, you want to dress up some of those elbow scrapes that he has? I'm gonna do his knees real quick with some bandages.
Yeah, I can do that.
Right over at the gate.
Caleb! Hi, Caleb.
Hi, Dylan.
Can I have your shirt, please?
No!
Oh, so selfish.
Yo, mama selfish.
My mama, dad.
Uh-huh.
So's your mama.
Wow, these guys. And Moon, yes, server's still up as you can see. Nicholas, like I said, we'll have to talk. I prefer not to talk about this over streaming.
If I could get up from here.
Like I said, you know, if I can make an exception, but there's definitely things I kind of want to put forth before just throwing someone down into a moderator. And then we'll go from there, okay? And Cloudy, I'll definitely take a look at the message you sent me on Discord. I'll do it after I stream. Since you're in Discord, I can contact you then, and we can go from there, all right? Like I said, I don't want to do anything admin related, anything server, nothing related while I'm streaming. I don't want to disrupt my other viewers that are watching for that, you know? And if you guys appreciate that and understand where I'm coming from, and respect that, I'd really appreciate that. And like I said, it's nothing against you guys. It's just I don't want to take away from the experience of any other viewers that are watching right now. And I appreciate the understanding ahead of time.
Hi.
Oh, I remember you. I remember you.
This is is Dylan. I guess he's got an ankle injury that's already been addressed by the other officer, and I just put some bandages around the scrapes around his arm.
Yeah, his knees and ankles are scraped up, and looked like his ankle was sprained. So I did I put a splint on it and put some extra pressure on it. I figured you guys would check it out when you get here. If there's more that's needed, you guys can do that.
I didn't catch that last part. What was that again?
They said that guy in the van tried to kill me.
No, I was saying the subject's ankle looked like it was sprained. So I put a splint on it with some extra pressure to kind of hold it still. I figured you guys would check it out when you get here. Knees and ankles were scraped up, obviously from getting hit on a go-kart. You know how it goes.
Okay. All right. Sir, can you tell me what your name is?
It's Dylan.
Okay, Dylan.
I hooked up with medicine again.
Dylan, can you tell me your last name?
It's Hart. H-A-R-T.
3 Adams, 4, 5 calls.
Okay, Mr. Hart, do you remember exactly what happened to you?
Yeah, that guy in the black van over there tried to kill me.
Okay. Are you able to...
Hey, I'm going to step over there and try and get a statement from those guys over there.
Okay, I'll get a statement from the van.
Alright, sounds good. Alright, guys.
Yeah, how you doing?
It's another beautiful day, right? Who's the driver?
Right here.
Alrighty. I'm gonna just kind of talk to you guys, ask you some questions, alright? I'm not pointing any guilt or fingers at anyone. Just trying to get a handle on what happened.
Copy.
Okay.
So, the person who's driving the van, I'm probably going to be referencing you the most since you're the driver. What's your name?
Jim. Jim Ross.
Alrighty. And Jim, is this your van?
No, it's a buddy of ours.
Okay. Can you give me the name of the guy who owns the van?
Brian. Brian Buffy.
Alrighty. And let me go ahead and get your side of the story. What happened that led up to the scene that we're at right now?
Well, me and my buddy here, we were driving back from the store behind the house here.
Okay.
Just to pick up some parts. And as we were driving, coming down, what is this, Procopio Drive or something?
Yeah, it's Procopio.
Yeah, we were coming down here, drive by the coast, because it's, it's nice.
Oh, yeah.
And as we were driving, I guess this dummy with the yellow shirt was playing the road.
He's running around like he was an airplane with his arms out or something, right in the middle of the road.
Okay.
And went to go hit our brakes, but I guess it was too late. We already hit him. And, well, this is where we pulled over.
Garage, just our boss's van for the garage. We were just over there after it built parts.
Okay.
So we were just leaving there, coming down the street so we can get back out to the highway. This kid was just not the road playing.
Okay.
Looked like he had no control over his kids. Sickening almost.
No, I get you. And we've had interactions with these guys before. We kind of have an understanding of what they do and how they do things. That's what I'm saying. I'm not pointing any guilt at you guys. I'm not saying that anyone's in trouble at the moment. So we're just trying to get the side of the stories. We're going to put everything together, and hopefully we can just kind of let it go from there.
Oh, and
So
that, I don't know if it matters, but the redhead that's on the fence now, I guess, would have hurt.
Yep. He hit you?
Yeah, he ran up. Yeah.
That's when you were coming up and he was like, oh, I'm gonna go pee on your car after I was like, yo, Daddy, you about to go piss on my car.
Jeez. Okay. Do you want to press charges if we can prove that he assaulted you?
He's just a kid, so.
Okay. I mean, I'm still going to document it. That way we kind of have it on file.
I guess just tell him that it's not nice to hit people or something.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, that's no problem. I said, I mean, if you wanted to press charges for assault, you know, we can do that. We can take that down, but... Yeah, no, I agree with you.
Yeah. No, just give him a wake-up call, you know?
Yep. Just a couple more questions, since you were heading down this road. How fast do you guys say you were going?
About the speed limit.
Yeah, we could have been doing that 20, 25.
Yeah.
We just turned off that intersection back there. I was checking my matches, actually. Clementine popped up almost for one of my matches. I was like, oh shit, look at this.
Okay. Alrighty. Turned off of Cascabel.
User disconnected from your channel.
I guess I'll hit that, you know?
Right. All right. Well, like I said, we're gonna pile together what we have. I'm gonna talk to my partner over there, and we'll see what we go from there. Okay.
All right.
Yep. Just give me 1 second, and we'll go from there.
Sounds good.
And that way, your son's going to be going to the Polito Hospital down the road. Unless if he has any other further questions from you, I'm good if you want to go see your son.
I mean, if he has questions for me, I can talk to him.
I have some holes I want to try and fill in. I know you got your son going down there, but I just have just a couple questions for your side of the story.
Yeah.
They told me that your other boy that's standing in the back of the truck, he went up and punched one of the guys.
I wouldn't say punch, he fucking shoved him in my eyes.
Okay. But he did have hands on him, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, that's still technically an assault. We're not pressing any charges. They don't want to press any charges or anything like that. They're just kind of brushing that one off. But just next time, you know, let him know he can't be putting his hands on people. Like I said, I'm not angry. I'm not pointing fingers at anyone. Do you happen to have
somebody who is pointing a finger?
Well, like I said, I'm just trying to. I'm coming into the back end of it. You know, I wasn't here to see it happen, so I'm just trying to get a picture. And I can only do it with two sides of the story, and we have to make a judgment on that. So, he was saying that he was driving down the road, and Dylan ran out in front of him. He was like playing like he was being an airplane or something.
Yeah, he had his arms out like that, but no, that's not what happened. The sons of bitches were sitting down the fucking road in their van. Because Dylan had told me when I pulled in the driveway from picking Caleb up from Pillbox that there was a weird van sitting down the road. I looked, there is the van sitting down the damn road by the empty lot over there. I told him to get back in the house, and Caleb told Dylan something, I forget what, and Dylan put his arms out, just ran out in the middle of the road, and then started up, and the next thing I know, the van starts up, pulls up, and just fucking runs him down.
Okay, so do you think this was a staged act, like they were intentionally doing this?
I mean, I would guess so, considering the fact that this ain't my first interaction with them, because a couple, I'm pretty sure last week it was, Deputy here can confirm that.
Yeah, it was a couple days ago. He went to go get his vehicle repaired at the shop. The kids were running all over the place, and they peed and, you know, backed the truck up into a motorcycle. And they got trespassing warnings, but I guess from what Dylan stated, the kid that went to the hospital, is that he was gonna beat him next time with a golf club, from what I remember.
Yeah, they did make Yeah, when that whole thing happened, yeah, the one in that baseball cap there, especially him, kept on making fucking threats about beating the kids with the golf club.
Okay. Now, this is probably, I'm not sure if you guys have this or not, but you don't have any type of video surveillance on this, do you?
No, I don't.
Okay, so we're just kind of taking each other's words as it is.
I would guess, because I don't have any cameras on my house.
Code 4. Right.
Code 4, 20.
Okay.
The camera right over there on the other side. If you can see it from here, in that parking lot.
Yeah.
On the store?
Yep.
Yep.
Almost looks like it's pointed the wrong direction, though.
I can see if it rotates, though. I can ask the manager if you want me to.
Yeah, you want to go do that real quick? And then
I'll do that for you.
I'll just finish this up and let these guys get out of here. And I mean, we may have stuff coming down the line after everything is done being investigated.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go over there really quick.
Sounds good. Okay, so I mean, you guys have had interactions with him. My partner just validated that. So I'm gonna go ahead and look into the reports and stuff like that. I'm not gonna keep you. And I'm likely going to see if I can get a detective to look into this. Because if this was a staged or planned event, then there's going to be a lot more charges coming down on those two.
Yeah, there's a detective I actually know in your force, Detective Salvador. He actually, him and my brother are actually very well acquainted. So if you could let him know about this, especially because he's familiar with me.
Okay, yeah, I can do that. I'll let him know. Like I said, I'm going to fill out this report, and he's going to pull up the history, and depending on if we catch anything on camera, that's the easiest way to tell whether or not something's going to happen. If we get something on camera, then whoever's story...
By the angle of it, honestly, I think it'll only catch Dylan getting hit, not them sitting down there, because they were sitting way down there by the empty lot. See that where that sign is back there? The blue one? Right before the intersection, there's an empty lot. That's where they're sitting down there.
Yeah, well, I know that there's
won't catch it.
I know there's a camera down there, so I could probably check that lot as well and see if there's a camera that may have caught them parking there. But either way, like I said, if it's if the video does show that they hit him, and it looks intentional, then obviously we're going to be investigating that even further.
All right.
So, but I'm not going to keep you. Like I said, go ahead and you go check on your boy, and I'm going to go ahead and talk to these guys a little bit more, and you'll probably hear from us soon.
All right, thank you. Do you need my phone number for that? Just
yeah, let me go ahead and
keep me posted.
Yeah, let me go ahead and get your phone number.
My number is 943-5643.
And again, what is your name, sir?
Desmond Piper.
All right, Mr. Piper. Like I said, let us finish our investigation into this, and I'm sure you'll be hearing from us.
All right, thank you.
All right. Well, if you try and have a better day, go check on your boy.
I will, thank you.
User disconnected from your channel.
All right, gentlemen. Doesn't look like anything. We got his story. We got your story. We're gonna try and just look into it a little further and validate whose story is correct. From there, we'll just go from there. So as of right now, we're not charging anyone with anything.
Make sure you look at those CCTVs, man. I know they got them.
Yeah. No, I got my partner up there doing that right now. He's looking at camera evidence. I'm gonna go look at some more camera evidence myself. And like I said, if we find something that is validating either of the stories, then we'll make our decision from there. But for right now, you guys are able to take off. And if we have any other issues, we'll come get you. All right, guys. I appreciate you stopping and giving us your side of the story. I appreciate you trying to be as peaceful as possible. So you guys Try and have yourself a better day. And like I said, we'll be in contact with you guys.
Appreciate it.
All right.
Yep. Thanks, guys.
Yep.
All right, Moon. Have a good one, man. I appreciate it. Hey, Benjamin. How you doing, brother? This is a fun one, you know. But yeah, the server, as you can see, there's not very many people on. We are pretty much done. The end of patrol has already come out, and we'll see how it goes from there. Yes, I know I just ran that red light, but I don't care. So, RP. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna check this out right there, and we'll go from there. So, how many people are still on? What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? 9 of us?
So, from the CCTV, it looks like the individual tried to swerve out of the way, but just wasn't in time.
Okay. Yeah, see, Mr. Piper said that they were staging out in front of this lot right here, waiting for him to come out on the road, and then they ran him over.
Yeah, I think it's just because of the altercation they had previously. That's probably what's just the emotions are getting to.
Right. Right. You know, and I kind of feel that way. And those guys can be a handful anyways. I've dealt with them previously myself, and they just they seem like they're definitely accusatory on a lot of things, but
yeah,
I don't want to jump to conclusions, you know, because even liars are truthful every now and then.
Yeah.
User disconnected from your channel.
Okay. Yeah. The cameras on here look like they were trying to fix their van in here, which is what they said. They came from the parts store trying to fix their van to get back to where they needed to go. So I think they got it running, and they were taking off out of here to get back where they were going, and they ended up just do I even want to know?
What the?
Do I even want to know?
I'm glad I got that on my body cam.
Yeah, my body cam sure caught that too.
I'm definitely taking a photo of it. What the? Okay. Oh, tonight's definitely been interesting. I don't know if it was me, but did it sound like one of those guys was barking from the go-kart?
Yeah, and it, I mean, is it me or did that sound like it was? I think it might have been the sheriff running by.
You know what? I'm not gonna question it.
Nope. That's why I said, do I even want to remember that, or we just kind of gonna leave it as it is?
I'm gonna leave it as is. I looked like he was in a suit too, but I'm gonna ignore that.
Right? Yeah. Oh, here they come again.
Yeah.
That sounded like someone crashed. Oh, look at him. Think we should stop him?
I don't know. I mean, they are. They're.
Well, Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Who's that?
That, Eugene?
I don't know.
Yeah, that looks like Eugene. No, maybe not. Howdy.
Hello.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Doing good. What's up?
Just hanging out.
Alrighty.
Oh, okay.
Excuse me, guys.
What the? Hey.
You know where the
Hey.
wildlife refuge is?
No.
We lost our map back there on the 68.
Oh, okay. I don't know where it's at.
What
They
the
said
heck?
it was up near like a lumber mill or something like that. They said turn left at the lumber mill, go up the mountain or something.
I mean, there's the Chiliad Forest up there.
Yeah, the lumber mill is just it's just south of here. Just outside of Polito. It's
Okay,
on the
that
left
sounds great.
east side of the road.
We'll go there. We're just new to the area.
All right.
Okay.
What the heck? Oh, you know what? Here. Yeah, give me a hug.
Oh,
All right.
look
Oh,
at
there we
that.
go. All right. Yeah. Okay.
I want you to check for diseases.
What in the absolute crap? Yeah. No, I'm taking an acid shower when I get home.
Yeah, I mean, you can call FD over here and get a hose shower, maybe.
That's a good idea. I'm gonna run over to Station 1.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, I'm done. That right there tells me I'm lacking in sleep too much.
Yep. All right.
All right, guys, have a good one.
Okay, I'm heading to Polito.
20001. Adam 6-4 control. You can show both units on this clear.
Adam 6-4, 10-4. Copy both there.
6-4 control. You can also show me 10-7, 1042. Thank you for dispatching tonight.
6-4, you're very welcome. Have a good evening, sir. 2235.
Wow, monkeys.
21, 10-7, 1042. Have a great night. Same, sir. Have a good evening. Night. 2235.
All right, guys. I'm yeah, that was one heck of a way to. Shift B. There we go. Well, that was one heck of a way to end a shift, isn't it? I'm not even gonna ask. But all right, guys. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. I am getting off. So, yeah, monkeys. You know, weird stuff, man. This server is absolutely amazing.
User disconnected from your channel.
So, yes, to kind of answer the questions I've been seeing kind of roll through on this. The server is a 16 and up server, 18 and up for LEO. You cannot apply to be LEO directly off of not being in server. LEO applications are done inside server applications only. So you have to either be a civ, a dispatcher, a civ, a dispatcher, or an FDEMS to be able to apply for LEO positions or CSO positions, which is community service officer. But you have to be 18 and older for that. You have to have at least 30 days in server and active in the server. No disciplinary actions within 30 days, or basically any time that you've been in. And you have to be fluent in typing, clear speaking on the microphones, know your stuff. You basically just have to be a good RPer. So on that, like I said, we are always looking for people, always open. Definitely looking for civs. Any more civs is great. FD EMS is always looking for people. If you want to run the fire engines or learn medical stuff with the ambulances and stuff, you know, FD is a great one to do that. And you can just buy your time on that, you know, give it a couple months and apply for LEO when the applications are open. From there, you know, at that point you can go LEO and take your chance on making LEO. They usually put out LEO applications once every 2 to 4 months. Sometimes it's actually once monthly. I've seen it a few times where it was like 3 months in a row they had applications out. And they only select like 2 to 6 people at the most out of all those applications each time. So it's not easy getting in, but if you get in, it's worth it. This is probably the most professional server I've ever seen and heard of, and anyone that watches could say the same thing. So, like I said, that's how the server works. In order to apply for the server, you have to have Discord. There is no exceptions to that because everything is planned and done through Discord. So if you don't have a Discord and you want to play on this server, sorry, not going to happen. Or make a Discord name, and then you can be on the server. And you have to have a working headset or microphone and speakers that you can use to do your interviews, do talking, because everything is done verbally when it comes to interactions with other people and stuff, as you can see. So, but other than that, like I said, it's a great server. If you think that tonight was interesting enough or had enough action for you, you know, you can check out some of my older videos. There's a lot more action to be had in those. Some of those are actually like non-stop action. Like I never get a break. As soon as I'm off one call, I'm back on another one. So realistically, what I'm thinking, you know, it's like a hit or miss kind of thing with me. Also depends on the area and how many civs are on. So I will do my best to hit every patrol from here on out without missing any, even if I'm late. So that's at least every other day you guys will see me putting out videos because the server is only run every other day. So every other day, Eastern Standard Time, 7 p.m. is when we start. I try and make it on as close to 7 p.m. as actual possible. So, and see, yeah, Jarrett, you just got accepted today. See, that's what I'm saying, man. And you are professional, Benjamin. Don't give me that. We all know that. That's why you're corporal, right? You have to be professional. And hey, Benjamin, do put in a good word for me, man. I'm trying to go ISU. I'm not sure if they'll take me in, but hey, I'm trying. I know the applications are open, but I think it'd be fun to do it. So, if you have any influence, hey man, hint, hint, wink, wink, I'll give you my salary. Not that you need it because you make more than me as a corporal anyways. But yeah, like I said, the application process is simple. You apply, and they'll bring you into a Discord channel, and you just wait for an interviewer. You do an invoice interview for the job that you selected on your application, and from there, they bring you into the actual Discord if you're accepted. Very easy process. Once you get into the Discord channel, you do your trainings for whatever job you chose to do. And as dispatch, you know, that happens basically same day most of the time. So it's very easy, very quick. And then you go on from there. So very easy. And I like it. Like I said, I can't think of a single person that's on the server that doesn't like the server. So young server, it's almost 2 years old. And I think it's the best one out there. I'm not biased at all, though. And how many people are normally on? They come and go throughout the day. We usually have anywhere between 30 and 40 people on a single patrol. Sometimes we've actually had up to like 50 or 60 people. So, yeah. Sometimes I've seen it. I've seen where you do your list like this. You know, that tells you how many people are on, right? And I've seen it where it literally drops off the map and you don't see everybody's name. You know, so I know we have upwards of like 140 people that are accepted into the server currently. And I mean, I've seen pretty close to 100 people on at one point. So it's like I said, it depends on the day, you know, because we don't require people to be on but once every 14 days to stay active. If you can't be on at least once every 14 days, they'll probably kick you because they want people that are active. They want people to continuously be here. However, if you know you can't make it in 14 days, we do have leave of absence reports or forms that you can send into your COC and say, hey, I'm going on like vacation or I have family issues or something like that. I'm going to be gone for 2 months or something like that, you put in the LOA and they will make sure that, oh, we know why he's not here and we won't kick him out. Makes it easy, right? It's I was gonna say, yeah, most patrols are between 40 and 50. So it's a decent, but they come and go. You know, you'll see people coming in at the beginning that will leave halfway through, and then you see people coming in halfway through and leave at the end. But yeah, generally it's anywhere between 30 and 40 total. So it's a good server. It's decent. They have a decent amount of people, a lot of regulars, and they also have a lot of good RP. The civs that are in this really know how to make a good scene. So, and ideas are coming out all the time. So if you have ideas, even if you're not a civ, if you have a good suggestion for an idea or for an RP scenario or anything like that, they even have a thing in their Discord that says, hey, here's a scenario suggestions. You know, like John, you know, Adam64 or Adam72. Goldness, he's one of my featured channels. He told everyone about the abandoned mine at, what is that, 5002 or something like that. Where is that at? I know it was in area 5. It was like right here. Yeah. There's like an abandoned mine, like right in this area. And he's like, use that for a scene, you know? And they did. You know, people in the mine that shouldn't be there, stuff like that, you know. So if you have a good idea for things, just let people know, and it's great. So we're always looking for good ideas. We're always looking to utilize other units too, you know, Marine units, SWAT units, you know, for barricaded subjects, stuff like that. You know, we have other units on the server that, you know, other than just regular patrolmen that we like to utilize. Also, don't be afraid to make scenes for FD and EMS guys, you know. Oh, I had a heart attack in my living room and I can't get up anymore. So, you know, that's kind of a situation you can do as well. So, but literally on this one, like I said, I recommend joining if you're over 16. It's definitely a great server to be on. And hopefully I'll see you guys in there sometime. If not, hey, at least you're on my stream. I can talk to you here, right? So that being said, as much as I hate to do it, guys, it is late. It's almost 2 a.m. Jeez, oh bees. You know, that's late for me. I'm an old guy. I'm usually in bed by midnight. So what I'm going to say is, you know, thank you for your support. Thank you for coming out and watching me. I really appreciate everyone. Yes, we finally passed over 100 subs. I am ecstatic over that. You know, I'm a small channel. When I first started streaming, I had 2 subscribers. And those are subscribers from like personal videos I put on like years and years and years ago. So started streaming. I'm over 100 subs now. I'm rocking it. You guys are rocking it. You guys are in here. You keep me active, keep me alive, keep me awake. And yeah, see the mine. Yeah, I love it. Thank you, Benjamin. That's a great idea, you know. And I know I asked you a question about something earlier, and I'm glad you answered that, because I'm going to put up a suggestion for something there too. And kind of use some other units that aren't readily used at all times. So we'll see how it goes. But so yeah, on that note, like I said, I am going to jump out of here. I am tired. It's been a long patrol. Great patrol. Long patrol though. I love the chat, guys. I love the yeah, thank you. You know, I'm hoping we can get more. I'm looking forward to more. Like I said, my next big milestone is 250. If I hit 250, man, my mind's already blown at 100. I'm a boring guy, you know. Why do people want to sit here and watch me? But again, thank you all that's out here. You're giving me your most valuable resource, and I can never repay that, because time is the most valuable resource, and there's no repayment for that. So I'm literally the only one on right now. So from my heart, deepest part of my heart and soul, I appreciate everything you guys do for me. I appreciate you giving me your time. And hopefully you got some entertainment out of it in the process, or you may have learned something. Who knows? I really appreciate everything you guys do, supporting me and the channel. I do appreciate supporting the SLRP server, the best FiveM server out there, hands down. Not even gonna question that. So you guys have yourself a great night. Have a great rest of your weekend. Our next patrol is Monday night, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I will be there 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I know for a fact I'm going to be there on time. So, like I said, If you guys want to come out and watch that time, you're welcome to. If not, come out whenever you can. If you can't make next patrol, there's always another one after that, every other day. So, I appreciate y'all, and I really hope you guys have a great evening, and I will definitely be looking forward to hitting you guys up next patrol. And I look forward to talking with you guys later. All right, guys. Have a good one. Be safe. Don't break the law. You know how that goes? Or else Deputy Levi's coming after you. Right? All right, guys. Have a good one, and I will catch you the next time I am hitting these streets. Later, guys.